Oh my God! We are here for Forensic Friday. KPP, thank you so much. I can't even smile because his mustache. We are ready to solve some crimes, some murders, okay? I can't smile. Katie, thank you so much for the raid. Thank you. Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry I was still my beer. I was ordering boba because we need We need the boba for crime solving today. You guys like my bow tie? I tried to find like a button-up shirt, but you couldn't see the bow tie with it. So I'm like, nope, we're just gonna wear this shirt with the bow tie. The mustache is already coming off. I think I should smile first. There we go. Okay. Yes, I ordered boba to solve all the crimes today. Welcome on in, Raiders. I am Coco. This is not my normal content. I promise. We are doing Sim Week today. Yeah, this mustache is not gonna stay on. We are doing Sim Week today. This week we do all simulation games for a week. There's a theme every day, and we do cosplays. So this is what you get. Today we're playing Murderous Muses. It came out on Wednesday. I'm really excited to check it out. We're gonna solve some mysteries together. Listen. There's no way I could grow a mustache this thick for real. But I kind of get the vibe. I kind of get the mustache vibe, why people get mustaches. I feel distinguished. David, thank you. Oh my goodness. Welcome on in, Raiders. Gothic, thank you for gifting a sub to KPP. I hope Katie had a really wonderful stream today. Katie, thank you so much. You're wonderful. If you don't know Katie is a variety streamer. Does partake in a lot of horror games, currently playing Resident Evil 4. It was fun. I'm so glad you're here. I'm so sorry. It's day today. I usually also don't stream on Fridays, so this is what's gonna happen. I'm sorry, friends. The mustache has to come off for now. It has to come off for now. Because it's not gonna stay when I'm talking. No. It'll go on and off throughout the day. It was fake. I'm so sorry. Also, not gonna lie, it made my upper lip really sweaty. Super sweaty. It was me all along. I know, I fooled you all. I fooled you all. Upper lip sweat. Yeah. You all like my bow tie? I do like the mustache, but I think the bow tie is my favorite. I'm so excited to reuse this for other things. Although, let me tell you, I had to like really put it on. I'm realizing I have a very small neck compared to most people. I had to make it really tight. I think this was made for like a man, you know? Alterax, thank you so much for the bits. Thank you. Thank you. Put the stash back on. When I talk, it pulls at my little hairs on my face. It's also, it's a sticky thing, so you know it's not gonna stay. Okay, there we go. I would have gotten away with it too. You don't have to, it's going back on. Going back on. Thank you all so much for being here. Thank you for the follows. I do see the follows. I do not have follow alerts. I'm sorry it's so bright in here right now. Oh, I don't even have my lights on. The window's open because the cats are sunbathing, and I'm sorry, but they take priority. There we go. Okay, lights are on. All right. Tape it to a fake septum ring. Hi, Meow Mix. How's it going? All right. So today, Murderous Muses. And before we get like too much into this, can we... Oh, we're doing a giveaway. We're doing a giveaway for my lovely daughter. Get on into this giveaway. Exclamation point ticket. Put how many tickets you want. When I Governor, hello. Put the sash upside down on your chin like a goatee. All right. It's choker, but make it classy. Yeah. Invisible Jazz. Absolutely. Absolutely. Loki Legend. Oh my god. Do not gamble away your coins. We have charity coming up. Signal, thank you so much. I hope you're having a good day. All right. We have Go Tell coming up. Game On to End Lupus. If you don't know about Game On to End Lupus, this is the 4th year that we're doing it. I organize a very, very large fundraising event for lupus research, advocacy, and education. And we have 135 people registered this year. I organized the event with Elbel and 8BitD. And we have a wonderful team of moderators. And if you want to join us, it's an incredible weekend. We have the best time raising money for an incredible cause. We have lots of events planned. It's May 5th through the 7th. And if you want to join us, or if you know someone who might want to join us, reach out to me. My DMs are open. I would love to get you set up for it. Last year, we had 120 people raise money, and we raised $163,000 for the Lupus Foundation of America. So this is serious business. We take charity and fundraising very seriously. Yeah, we need a Coco Stashimo. I'm sure Pogo's working on stuff. I'm sure Pogo's already working on stuff. So yeah, I'm so excited for GoTell. The Lupus Foundation of America is extremely involved with the event. They're going to be around all the streams all weekend. They are wonderful. We're going to have a really fun day on that Sunday because we have staff members. We have 4 staff members from the Lupus Foundation of America playing Goose Goose Duck with us. So we're going to do that on Sunday. We just have lots of things planned. I'm like so super excited. We have people making music. We have people doing art. We have people knitting beanies for donations. We have people doing tournaments. We have an Apex tournament. We have a Yu-Gi-Oh tournament. We have all sorts of stuff happening that weekend. And you got to put the pipe in your mouth. I didn't clean it. I didn't clean it, so I would have to clean it before I put it in my mouth. We can't be putting dirty pipes in our mouth. All right. Loo jar? I don't know. I don't know about that one. What the actual gray area? We are... Can you believe that I found multiple hats to fit my head this week? Multiple. We had the bonnet. We had, what else did we have? The crown didn't really fit my head. We had the bonnet. We had the construction hat. We have this hat. Look, it fits. You look awesome. Maybe do a double take. That's a stretch. Yeah, that's a stretch. Thank you, Pogo. Pogo's got my back. All right. The pirate bandana did not quite fit. I had to pin it. Oh my God. Pogo. All right. I'm excited to play Murderous Muses. So far, it seems like people have really good things to say about it. Doc has played it. Doc said it's really fun. I do have to have a notebook, though, because apparently I do need to take notes. So let me get that. Okay. I should have gotten a little notebook. Serena! Are you ready to solve crimes with us today? Are you ready? It would be perfect to have a crime emote and then like a detective emote. So we can have the crimers with the crime emote and then the non-crimers with the detective emote. Can Coco catch the murderer first try? Everybody, there's a prediction up. Prediction is up. Will we catch the murderer? This glass is all scratched up. It's not very clean. I didn't clean it. Hi, cats. How's it going? Good to see you, cats. All right. Yeah, I sort of wish it was one of those little clip-on ones. Also, I didn't know that this little collection that I have going on here I didn't know it had a mustache until I opened it up and it came with a mustache. And let me tell you, this outfit would not be as cool without the mustache. What's the cross stitch giveaway? So I'll pick a random cross stitch and I'll give it away on stream. Whenever we hit that 1 million, I'll give it away right then and there. Yeah. Hi, Jacina. Dessert, thank you so much for tuning in. Thank you. I have lots of cross stitches right now. I'm almost caught up on my Ko-fi stuff. I'm so excited because I should be able to get them out hopefully by the end of the month. Oh my God, I feel so bad. I'm so behind on getting my Ko-fi people their cross stitches. I'm so sorry. But you'll get multiple. You'll get multiple cross stitches, so. Cats, you're wonderful. I appreciate you. All right. Clueful or clueless or the cat. Oh my gosh, yes, we have lots of points. Get your points in for the prediction. Get your points in for the prediction. Will we get the murderer first try? Doc, did you get the murderer? Oh, the duck got crusty. Yes, I was in there like this. I was in there like this. I was inspecting Nugget's paws. I found paw prints in my grass. And I followed the trail to Nugget's feetsies. Can I tell you too? Nugget actually jumped in the shower with me today, which is weird because she does not do that. That is like not her thing at all. She never goes in the bathroom, and I was showering and I thought it was Bugs. So I was like talking because it was like behind the curtain. So I was like, hey, Bugs. And I was like talking to Bugs. And then like I actually looked and I saw it was Nugget. And I'm like, you're trying to wash away the evidence. Rear Gangster, hello. Oh my God, I'm so embarrassed. I'm so embarrassed. Rear Gangster, thank you so much for being here. We have, okay, so we do Sim Week. About every 6 months we'll do a Sim Week. This is the 3rd Sim Week we've done. My moderator, Dr. Evil, puts together a whole spreadsheet of themes and games and potential cosplays. So today's the last day of Sim Week, and this is the last. Actually, you know what? I gotta say that this week's costumes were the best costumes out of all 3. For sure. Absolutely the best costumes. Sundays was, I was afraid that Sundays was going to be the best one, but I got to tell you that I'm really enjoying this one. David, thank you so much for gifting us up to Rare Gangster. We rated Rare last month for Women's History Month, for Legendary Women, off the Legendary Women shelf, and come to find out that Rare knows 8-bit D. Knows 8-bit D. And a friend of 8-bit D is a friend of mine. The bonnet was perfect, but the mustache is a close second. I'm getting worried that, like, the next Sim Weeks, I'm gonna have to really step up my game. You know? Who doesn't know D? I know D. Make sure. Oh, I have boba on the way, chat. I have taro milk tea boba on the way. Actually, I got 2. I got taro milk tea boba, and then I got mango green tea with lychee jelly. Because you know what? We're celebrating Sim Week. What's Sherlock Holmes's friend? I should have gotten Bugs a little hat. I should have got Watson! We're doing it together. My mustache is falling off. They give him the mustache? He's biting it. He doesn't want it. mustache is getting stuck together. Okay, here's the problem is my lip's getting sweaty, so it's falling off. So we're gonna have to take it off for a second. The glasses? Thank you. Bugs, we are doing it together. Hi, BDX. Oh, big purrs. Huh. This is Bugs, if you don't know who Bugs is. He's a big baby. The glass of soju and orange juice? Everybody should be celebrating. Everyone should be celebrating. I can't celebrate too much tonight. I have to be out of my apartment at 7 a.m. tomorrow. So, hi, Dance. How are you? Good to see you. I do feel bad. I thought it was Bugs who dug up my grass, but it was definitely Nugget. 7 a.m. Yeah. I gotta go do serious stuff tomorrow. It's been a really rough week. I've been doing my best to, like, really make Sim Week special. And I really have to thank Doc because Doc did so much work for me and so much of the creative stuff for me that, like, it took a lot off my plate. But for those of you that don't know, I had a death in the family last month. And, well, a little over a month, I guess. But I have to go and take care of, like, the house and all of that. So I have to travel tomorrow. And my dad's making me leave the apartment at 7 a.m. Oh, that's okay. No, it's a fine. Yeah, yeah, I mean, it's a rough thing, but you know, I gotta take care of my family tomorrow. So, but super thanks to Doc because Sim Week would not happen without Doc. Seriously, would not happen. And so everybody thank Doc because he put so much work and time into planning this with me. And then a super shout out to Mark as well. Mark with the Seat provided all of the game keys this week for all of the activities that we had and everything. So if you want a key this week, just hang tight. I'll get it to you. I promise I'll get it to you as soon as possible. I might not be able to get it to you until Sunday or the end of the weekend because I'm not home at all tomorrow. So so shout out to Doc and shout out to Mark, and then shout out to all of my mods who have been here to hype up the event. And I know you guys don't see what happens behind the scenes, but they have been so helpful outside of stream as well, especially with some snoodles. We've had some snoodles this week. You know what? You should really be embarrassed. You are a grown-ass man, and you are acting like a baby on the internet. Okay. Marva, thank you so much for the bits. Thank you. And modded in general? Yeah, absolutely. 30 seconds until get your predictions in. Will we solve the case? First try. Will we get the murderer? Will we get the crimer? You got a good crew here? I do. I'm very, very fortunate and very lucky. What are you looking at? You want to go lay in the sun? I literally have the big window open for you so you can go lay in the sun. And instead, you want to be held like this. Ashy has been clipping some really awesome book stuff. Yeah. Okay. I gotta let you go. We gotta get started. Sir. Who wants to hold him? Who wants to take him? Hi, Jojo. Hi, Biggs. You gotta hold him just like this and you can't put him down because he will lay like this for hours in your hands. You can't let him go. Gotta hold on to him. A cat likes to be held like that too. Weirdos. They're weirdos. Julie lets me do it. Bye, Jojo. I did take over their little house, their castle this week. Also, friends, for any of you that got a drawing, I'll post something in the Discord for people who aren't here right now. But if you got a drawing, if you got a tombstone, if you got a coat of arms, if you got a pirate flag, and you want it, DM me your shipping address, and I'm gonna try and get those out next week. So if you don't want it, then I'll just hold on to it and I'll keep it. But if you want me to ship it to you, I will. I want my dating and business advice cards too. I do have those. I can send them out. I have to send you a bunch of stuff anyway, Mark, so I'll try and put it all together. So if anybody wants the stuff that I drew for them, I don't know why you would want it, but if you do want it, I will send it to you. I will ship it to you. I just need your shipping address. So. All right. Can I put you down? I know you can't see him, but he is literally spread eagle in my lap right now. How much to ship bugs? You can have them for free. Look at this cat. It's ridiculous. It's a little ridiculous. Sir. He lets me rub his feet too. You want to go? You might as well go eat the grass since Nugget already dove in. Touch the belly. Oh, he does like belly rubs. His belly is not forbidden. Nugget, however, her belly is very much forbidden. I'm so sorry. I know we want to get started, but he takes priority. I'm so sorry. I feel really bad about this. I know people probably want to see the game, but never touch a lady's belly. Yes, you must get consent first. This cat. I know you can't hear him, but he is purring so loud right now. Coco, well, yeah, I don't have anything for today. Specifically. But you could just leave it blank. That's fine. And we'll come up with things on the fly, you know? All right, there he goes. I'm so sorry. I'm covered in hair. Okay. A woman of many hats. Oh, it's crooked. Strum. I look like you today, except I don't have the beard. I don't have the beard. I got my eye on you, Strum. I hope he's content. I don't know where he went. Hi, Loki! You let you let a motherfucker shenan once, they will shenan again. Yes. Yes. All right. Shall we get started? Hi, Berensky. Okay, so this game came out on Wednesday. You do it better me than I do. I know. I know. Fine. If only I could speak French. Then you'd really be in trouble. Your identity would be in trouble. You love the other games from the studio? Yeah, I'm excited to check this out. So this came out Wednesday. So I know that people are gonna want to try and figure it out with me. That's totally fine. Every time you play it, the murder changes. So I don't think we're gonna have an issue with backseating today. Just keep in mind that we're probably all trying to work through this together. So no steamrolling, you know, no steamrolling the conversation, I guess is what I have to say. Strum out here. BDX!
Let's see where you all landed.
BDX. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you. Thank you. Coco Will. I don't know what I'm gonna do. Draw a murder weapon? I could draw murder weapons.
Let's see where you all landed.
Gothic, thank you so much. Draw how they died in Clue. Oh my god, I'm covered. BDX, you hooligan, thank you so much for the bits. I can't fit any more drawings behind me. Okay, we can do this, sure. Sure. I thought about doing something like that, but I thought it was too close to the tombstones. You know? Okay. Coco is taking the night off. Now you have detective confession here today. Okay. We have to come up with, well, this is sort of morbid. Let's come up with ways people, I mean, Oregon Trail was a lot more lighthearted. Detective confession. Yes. If you do it like Clue, there's only so many ways for Clue. Should we make all the mods the murderers? The mods are the murderers. Okay. I didn't really think about this too much. Okay. We're gonna make these pictures fast, so we're not doing this for a bunch of hours, okay? All right, BDX. Oops. Okay. All right, ready? Okay, I also have this scene. All right. BDX! BDX was moitered by Pogo with the candlestick. Pogo really lit him up. Okay. Okay. All right. We got you, BDX. We got you. I'm losing my mustache. I'm losing the mustache. All right, who do we have next? Gothic! I beat the game already. Yep. Yep. Drum! Oh, no. Let's see. Who do we have next? Gothic, right? Okay, yeah, Gothic. Okay. I'm the real thief around here. What do you mean? Why are all of my things they're all out of... I'm running out of ink in a lot of these. Okay, Gothic. I did. I stole Shroom's stash. Okay. Gothic was moitered by Doc with... Okay. She's grown too powerful. I'm pretty powerful. Look at my mustache. Only real powerful people have a mustache like this. Hi, Weeman Wolf. How are you? Okay. I was not ready for this scene. Oh, Doc. Oh, Doc. I had to. I had to do it. Okay, ready? Gothic was moitered by Doc with the revolver. Doc really gave Gothic an explosive ending. Yeah! Dun, dun, dun. Okay. All right. That's what we'll do today. That's going to be our vibe today. Okay. Coming up with puns on the spot is rough. Is rough. Okay. Now it's Super Trooper. Oh, a Coco Horatio. Yeah, we got to put these up. Okay, mustache is coming off because I have a sweaty lip again. Sweaty lip again. All right. Where do we put everybody? We're sort of running out of space. I think my boba's here. BDX! Thank you so much! Okay, we're running out of space. Oh, I gotta put my Sherlock Holmes glasses back on. Okay, here we go. My neighbors, my windows are open because it's like a little warm in my apartment. My neighbors hear all this. They're probably like, what the hell's going on in there? D, look at my mustache! D, you're gonna solve crimes with us? D? D? Are you gonna solve moiters with us? D! You also missed my special scene for today. I don't know if you saw it, but you missed it. Committing crimes? I keep putting the sash back on because, like, it completes the outfit. But yeah, my sweaty lip is making it fall off. Shrum! Thank you so much for the bits! I'm getting my boba. D, hush, hush. Hush, we need silence when we're thinking about moiters. God, I'm so excited. Yes. Let me pull off this so I don't dox myself. Taro, boba, milk tea. Are you jealous? Are you jealous? We're celebrating. We are celebrating Sim Week. So I treated myself with some boba. Oreo cookie boba? That's what Frost is drinking right now. It's so good. I also have my coffee that I didn't quite finish either. Hot mess today. Okay. Hi, T-Bone. Yes. All right. Cheers to Sim Week. Cheers to Sim Week. A beverage goblin? I do like beverages. I do like an array of beverages, but I'm not like Ellie. Okay, so this is what we're gonna do. This is what we're gonna do today. All right, let's go to the game. Sim Week weekend. Today is the last day of Sim Week. Last time we actually, because we unlocked new emote slots, we extended Sim Week and we did Mortuary Assistant as the bonus sim game. Because you all were out of control last sim week. I don't know what was in the water. I can't believe you don't want to play Apex with me. I'll play with you later. Sir, this is not yours. Mustache comes off. Bugs wants boba too, yeah. Okay. How is the audio so far? I know it's sort of quiet, but if you need me to turn it up, I will. So in this one I have the tapioca. I also got a second one, which is in the fridge right now. It is a mango green tea with lychee jelly. So that one's for later. Oh my God, D, you are such a menace. I got 2 bobas. Yeah, I'm gonna tell you all, I have not had a day off in a really, really, really long time. In a really long time. So I was like, I'm treating myself to 2 bobas today. You let D shenan once? I know, Shrum. And honestly, I don't know when I'm gonna have a day off. Especially with like the new announcement and stuff. I'm gonna be a busy panda. Yes, we were just talking about Gotel earlier, D. I think you should get 4 next time. I don't know if I could drink 4. I don't know. That seems like a lot of boba in one sitting, you know? Or like one day. Challenge accepted. Yes, D is one of the organizers of Game Onta and Lupus. We just released the promo video. It's on Twitter. LFA posted it today. And we have 135 people. I did not, D. Okay, so D and Ellie are really pressuring me to do this incentive, and I don't want to do it. And I feel like I should push back and not be peer pressured, but at the same time, I want to be a team player. But it's like gonna be really destructive. You all want to hear it? Okay, so our goal for the event is $175,000. Here's the thing too, D. I haven't run it by my mods. And I don't think my mods are going to agree to this. I don't think my moderators are going to agree to this. And I got to say, and I have to say that if they tell me no, I'm going to have to tell you no. Our goal for Gotel is $175,000. Last year, we hit our goal of 150, our stretch goal of 150. And D, Ellie, and I played Fortnite on stream. This year, for $175,000, D and Ellie are pressuring me to agree to all 3 of us modding each other in each other's chats and Discords for an entire week. Now, that means I get to cause the chaos too. But I am very concerned. Sounds like a terrible idea. It sounds like an absolute terrible idea. See? CD, everybody is, even the people who are like the super shenanigans, okay? Super shenanigans are like, that's a little sketch. Even the people who love the most chaos are like, ooh, that's a little sketch. It's hard work, not sure you're up for it. Here's the thing, is D is better at it. I don't mind, you know, giving her a hard time and causing a little chaos, but D is 100% better at it than I am. So I'm just throwing that out there. So I don't know. I told them I'd think about it. I told them. Here's the thing is Ellie's like all about it. So it's strange that Ellie and Dee are so excited about it and I'm apprehensive because I feel like they're scheming against me. I feel like it's a 2-on-1 situation. Because they came up with this without me and then they told me about it and they were really excited and I was the one that was like, I don't know. I don't know. So Dee would mod me and Ellie. I would mod Ellie and Dee, and Ellie would mod me and Dee for an entire week. We get to set up the alerts for the others. We get to change Dee's alerts. I don't know. I don't trust. Oh no. I got a sick kitty. I'll be right back. You allow them to eat grass once, and now they're throwing up all over the place. Okay. It's fine. Everything's fine. Okay. We're doing this. We're doing this. All right, here we go. Chat. Sounds frightening. I know. My mods have to agree with it, Dee. I don't know if they will. Just saying. Okay, new game. Here we go. Hello?
I know you're worried because it's your first night on your own, but don't be. I don't think the gallery has ever been burgled. It's just that the reduction in the insurance covers more than your salary, so it makes sense to have a night watch. But everything is on a timer anyway. Even the doors lock automatically. I'd just read a book and keep your ears open. Have fun.
Is this a scary game, Doc? Mordecai Gray?
Welcome to Merlhaven's Unsolved Mysteries. Tonight, we'll be trying to solve the murder of Merlhaven's most famous artist, Mordecai Gray, brutally murdered in his loft last year, on the night of All Hallows Eve. Gray had been painting 6 portraitures at the time. They were all suspects according to Justice Hoon, but Hoon was unable to convict any of them. Could there still be a killer on the loose?
Yes.
Was it Dominic Serrell, the lush burlesque dancer? Or Otto Pipistrel, our now famously cancelled ventriloquist? Or perhaps Lilith Rendell, the island's only undertaker? Gray was also painting Sunday Finch, our twinless tennis star, Xavier Hahn, the reclusive clockmaker, and finally, Vice Justice Catherine Myers. Perhaps Justice Hoon was covering up for his understudy. We have all the juicy details coming up, but before we discuss those murderous muses, let's delve into the mind of a killer by retracing their footsteps on that fateful day.
Oh. Is everyone taking notes? We got to take the notes. What's happening? How's the audio? Is it okay? Audio's great. Okay. Sorry, friends. There no audio? A little bit of audio. Hey, can you please open the crates and hang Gray's paintings for me? There should be 6 arriving each day. Please try to match them up correctly with the plaques I've put up. When you're done, turn on the security monitor to start your shift. Ah. Okay.
Welcome to Gallery Argenta. I'm Jamie, your jovial art museum information educator. Push my buttons and see how I respond.
I will push your buttons. A hunt. Okay. Spirits. The mines? This might be the mines. Revenge. Doorway. Oh boy, there's a lot.
This arresting dreamscape was the second painting in Gray's dream period. Mordecai never revealed what the painting was supposed to represent, and only spoke about it in one rare interview, where he claimed that he could still hear that infernal tick, tick, tick. Controversially, some people say they can see pagan imagery in the piece.
What'd I do with the... Weird.
Saviour's bell was originally sounded to warn islanders of trouble at sea, but its ringing soon became synonymous with drownings instead.
Hi,
Gray's
Spectral.
painting depicts Saviour's bell in action at Merlehaven docks, but it was dismantled in 1975 when it was acquired by Gallery Argenta. Despite its removal, some say they can still hear its doleful chimes on stormy nights.
Painting of our glorious island. Okay. This goes... here. Oh.
Merlehaven Island was discovered in 1953 by crab fishermen who'd sailed too far out of the wash. The island was populated by many great auk, even though they had been declared extinct over
What are
100
auk?
years before. These penguin-like
Oh,
creatures are
okay.
still celebrated in Merlehaven's annual Auk Festival.
Okay. It's a fish!
During the freak fish storm of 1976, the first mayor of Merlehaven was hit on the head by Majesty, breaking his neck and ending his reign for good. Some scholars believe the fish storm was caused by a Concorde flight from England, whilst others point to a more sinister ceremony near the henge. Either way, Mayor Spence sleeps with the fishes now.
Sleeps with the fishes! Dun. Oh, I'm wearing the other glasses. Dun, dun, dun. Oops. This one. Okay. The game is doing all the work for me. Okay, can't get in there. What's this? Several kegs in a cellar. Ooh. Farmhouse. An old rusty key. Okay. I'll get over there. Oh, is this an auk?
Better known as her alter ego, Miss Moonstruck, talented dancer Dominique Serrant regularly performs her bewitching blend of ballet and burlesque at the Moonstruck Lounge. At one time set for stardom on the West End stage, Dominique's path took an unexpected turn due to a tragic death in the family, but London's loss soon became Merlehaven's gain.
Okay. Oh, these are all the people. Who's this? Lilith.
As the last remaining funeral director on the island, Lilith Rendell ferries Merlehaven's souls to their final destination. Angel to the bereaved, she comforts those left behind, whilst pioneering carbon-neutral cremations and burials using compostable coffins.
Okay.
Otto and Pip are Merlehaven's most famous comedy duo, having secured Best Comedic Performance for 3 years running at the prestigious Golden Auk Awards. Pip also has his own solo career, which includes a best-selling children's book and a cartoon series based on the Pip is Hip universe.
James, thank you so much. Thank you. How are you doing? God, that startled me. Okay, these are all the people
Professor
that are
Catherine Myers
accused.
is Merlehaven's current Vice Justice, serving under Justice Hoon, and is directly responsible for maintaining criminal laws and rehabilitating offenders. She's also the mastermind behind Merlehaven Manor, the island's only penitentiary, allowing offenders to rehabilitate closer to home instead of being sent overseas.
I'm good. I'm good. We are doing the detective thing today.
Sunday and Monday, Merlehaven's most remarkable twins, were already well known as the miracle test tube daughters of geneticists Goddard and Constance Finch. But they found fame in their own right on the tennis court, quickly becoming the world's youngest and most memorable doubles champions.
What happened to Monday?
Perfectionist surgeon turned clockmaker Xavier Hahn is Merlehaven's most in-demand artisan. He took a small hiatus when his mother died last year, and more recently after divorcing his wife Caroline. But his reclusiveness and rare output has made him more in demand than ever.
Okay. All right, we got to know. Okay, so the hunt. I don't think that's any of these. All right, we'll keep moving. What's this? Marie's farm. Maybe it's this one?
Generally recognized as one of Mordecai Gray's more whimsical pieces, this painting depicts Marie's farm in 1975, when farmer Marie Abernathy claimed she woke up to find all her chickens were levitating, as if lifted by an invisible hand. Unsurprisingly, Marie's story was met with ridicule, with some blaming it on the work of a poultrygeist, while others called for an exorcist.
They're doing all the work for me. They're doing all the work for me. Yeah! It's ridiculous. A poultrygeist and an exorcist.
The triumvirate were elected by the
Conjugate
first
voices, it's good
settlers
to see
to
you.
help shape Merlehaven's future. The judge upholds the rule of law, the mayor oversees policy making, and the mage shelters all citizens together under one spiritual umbrella, regardless of their beliefs.
Okay.
The Tornado del Luna is Gray's depiction of a freak tornado that occurred in 1969, just after Apollo 11 touched down on the moon. The more superstitious inhabitants of Merlehaven thought it was a sign from Mother Earth that man should not be permitted to destroy the moon as it had her.
Oh.
Originally an unorganized burial ground for the first settlers, the plot was turned into the largest solitary graveyard on the island, with thousands of headstones honoring the dead. Only Merlehaven residents with pre-booked plots can be buried here now.
Okay, so spirits? Do we think maybe it's this one?
Merlehaven is famously close to the spirit world, with many saying the fabric of the universe is stretched unnaturally thin here. Gray believed that most past inhabitants of Merlehaven were still on the island, including his mother.
Okay. The mines. This has to be the mines. This one.
Now a spectacle
Yeah.
for tourists, Merlehaven's coal mines
Hi,
were
Ian. How are
operational for
you?
over 2 decades
Good to
before
see
being
you.
shut down. Mallow coal is exclusive to Merlehaven, a type of coal that is spongy to the touch and burns brighter and longer than hard coal. However, the life expectancy of a Mallow coal miner was around 2 years, and because of this, mining was made illegal in
damn.
1975.
Imagine. Okay, what do I have left? I got the meat and I got the kegs. Doorway. Flock of starlings. The herdsman. Chalk cellars?
The chalk cellars are home to one of Merlehaven's largest exports, Merle Port wine. Using water from a natural spring in the Aurora Woods, the wine is said to have great healing and sometimes hallucinogenic properties. It's also the only alcohol that licensed premises can serve at all times of the day.
Doc, did you have different paintings? The butcher.
A staple of popular folklore, the so-called Butcher of Merlehaven was the villain of many tales of missing pets, vanished children,
Oh my
and
God.
cannibalism. The island's modern-day butcher, however, takes a more cosmopolitan approach and has recently begun working with a lab that offers synthesized meat.
Jess! Jess, thank you so much. Oh, since we have the raiders coming in, let me... Are you ready? The raiders, are you ready to come in and solve some crimes with us? Jess, hello! How's it going? Congrats on the Twitch news! Thank you so much! Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Today is the last day of Sim Week, and we're doing a murder mystery game. And we are dressed for the part. I must have a mustache, yes. Jess, thank you so much. How are you doing? What were you playing? And thank you so much for the congratulations. For those of you who don't know, I was just recently announced. Uh-oh, I lost the jingle ball. I was just recently announced as one of the women's guild leaders for this year. So Twitch is putting together 3 different guilds. 3 different guilds to help marginalized communities on Twitch, and one of them is the Women's Guild. And I will be one of the leaders for that guild. So Dieveki, hello. Good to see you. Welcome on in. Jess, thank you so much. I hope you had a really great stream. Thank you for being here. Thank you so much. I hope you had a wonderful stream. We'll try and keep the mustache on until my lip gets too sweaty for it. How do people that have facial hair not get hot? Uh-oh. Hang on one second. Thanks for playing. Thank you so much for being here. Hold on one second. I gotta go check on one of my cats. I'm so sorry. I am so sorry. One of my cats. Okay, so listen, I'm sure lots of people can like relate to this. One of my cats is she's always like presented with like certain issues, like nothing real serious, but like for a while she was getting like a bunch of she was showing signs of urinary tract infections. And then she was having like some signs of having some sort of allergic reaction because she was getting these rashes. And then later on, she started getting like these stomach problems where she was like throwing up a lot. So of course, every single time I like ran her to the ER, you know, I ran her to the ER because I was worried about her and I wanted to make sure she was okay. She cost me literally thousands and thousands of dollars over the time that I've had her, just for the vet to tell me every single time that there is nothing wrong with her. That they figured out that it's because she stresses herself out, like she has anxiety. And so she creates these problems because her blood work's perfect. All of her tests are perfect. Like she's super healthy. She's on the best food I could possibly buy for her. It's like prescription food. But she just like gets overworked and she gets anxiety and she develops all these symptoms. And I'm like, girl, same. But like... So she's having one of her moments right now. She's fine. She's fine. She's purring. She just is sort of a mess. And I think it has to do with the fact that she was like on the streets for so long. Like she's just a little neurotic, you know? So I have like anti-nausea medication for her that I give to her as needed. And then if she ever has like the rashes, what happens is she scratches at herself so much that she'll get like these little rashes. So I'll just go to the vet and I'll get like, it's basically like allergy medication for her. And she hasn't had any of like the urinary tract stuff in a really long time, knock on wood. So I haven't had to have medicine for that. It's mostly just stomach stuff. So poor baby, I know. But like, I feel it. I know I get it. Like I empathize with her, you know? Press her throat, obviously make herself sick or just reading around. Yeah, like and the thing is like the vet's like, she's fine. Unless something else develops, like you don't need to bring her back here and spend thousands of dollars in the ER. So, oh yeah, Binkin, there was a point where she was over grooming so much, her belly was completely bald. Completely bald. That poor thing had like, and she's a tuxedo cat, so like her belly is white, it has white fur, so like her belly was all pink. She's great though. She's happy. The vet said she's happy and she's healthy. She just, you know, it just gets a little worked up in the head. So, anyway. DA Becky, hello, good to see you. Welcome on in. This is your game. Oops. This is your game here? We just got started. Do you like my cosplay today? Kimmy, congratulations on winning the game. Okay. Here we go.
Wake up.
Oh.
Wake up. Oh, wake up.
I think I have an actual key. I picked up a key. Oh my god! Okay. Okay, it's fine. All right. Oh, okay. Let's see what... Ah. The Eye of Mordecai. Okay. Is this a scary game? I get scared. Okay, hold on. Can I get through here? I can't get through here yet. Okay. Ah.
Yes.
Okay. Oh. Okay. I thought I had a key, no? Okay. Now what? How do I... The staff room key. Oh, I didn't go in the staff... Oh! Here. The monitors reveal rooms, but this one in reception appears to be the gateway between here and there. I must be careful not to activate it before I'm ready to leave. Trial and error is the key. Hang a painting, click the plaque, but without eyes you cannot see. What does that mean?
You see them too, don't you?
Okay, we can go into the staff room. The mother...
Xavier Hahn hardly finished anything he started. His mother hated him. His wife tried to kill him. And like a smitten schoolboy, he fell in love with his teacher.
Sorry, I'm writing notes. Booker, stop. Booger is chewing on my lights. Okay. So we don't know this stuff yet. Oh, are these all 6? Huh.
Dominique, the burlesque ballerina.
Is everyone taking notes?
Whilst it seemed like everything was against her, I think we all know Dominique only had herself to blame.
July! Until was releasing a limited edition doll in preparation for the upcoming movie, and the doll near me was handing out free burgers if you're in line to buy it. It was barbecue. Hi, I'm Aleve. How are you? July, thank you for the raid. Thank you so much. How are you doing? Book just wants a light meal? Pinkin. Hi, July. How's it going? Are you here to solve the murders with us? Great stash. Thank you.
Dominique, the burlesque ballerina. Whilst it seemed like everything was against her, I think we all know Dominique only had herself to blame.
Okay, they don't like Dominique. All right. So, Doc, was all of this the same or was all this different?
Lilith Rendell ate up everyone and everything that got in her way. If you knew her real secret, you'd be as good as dead. But on the bright side, she'd handle everything for you.
Okay, so Lilith has a real secret. I wonder what that is. Curious. Okay, the twins.
Sunday and Monday Finch, spoiled brats whose names were almost as pretentious as they were. They thought they were so perfect, but they were born with fatal flaws.
Okay.
Otto Pipistrel, a drunken womanizer who became increasingly jealous of the puppet he'd created. A puppet that had outgrown its master and was pulling its own strings.
Okay, so we're starting to get, like, the personality of these people. I don't know if that's gonna help us or not, but I'm writing stuff down just in case. Hi, Blee.
Vice Justice Catherine
Oh,
Myers,
Professor.
a narcissistic megalomaniac who thrives on controlling others. Fortunately, Mordecai managed to shake off her spell.
Okay. You know what I mean? Lots of good things to say about these people. Oh, okay. We have to place something here. Okay, so we don't know what these are yet. Down here? Oh, that's to get maybe some help, some hints. Okay. I don't know if these are maybe like unlockables or something, or if it has something to do with the actual like mystery. I'm not sure what's in here yet. Oh. Dear friend, if you found this and the worst has already happened, Mordecai's killer has buried me here. I must have been close to catching them. Don't let them get you. Higgins. I'm sorry. Can we get some salutes in the chat for Higgins? Poor Higgins. We lost Higgins.
See how her mysterious eyes follow you around the room? I know her name, and I'm not going to tell you.
Hello, Polly. Hello, good to see you. Welcome on in. Catherine painting. Okay. Dominique, Otto, Lilith, Xavier, twins. Okay. So is anything else changed in here?
From what I can tell, the catacombs under the henge served as a safe place for the witches of Merlehaven for years. The excavation in 2011 was paid for by the Argenta family. I suppose they'd moved their stuff out by then.
Okay, it looks like everything else is the same. Okay. So what other games does this developer make? Have I heard of them? Halloween Trick or Treat?
To successfully charge somebody with murder, you need to prove that they had the opportunity to carry out the deadly deed. So, where and when exactly was Mordecai Gray murdered? Here's what we know. At 7 p.m. on the 31st of October, Gray was scheduled to reveal his latest exhibition of portraits at Gallery Argenta. The last time he was seen or heard by anyone was when he delivered the final portraits to the gallery at 3 p.m. He told the gallery manager he had a final errand to run and that he'd be back before the grand opening. But he never came back. According to the coroner, Mordecai was murdered at precisely 7 p.m., the same time his exhibition opened. Where was he murdered? In his artist's loft on Sunvale Parade, the same place the body was found. So it's likely our killer wouldn't have had a corroborated alibi for the time of the murder.
Okay, we got information. Oh. New. Fame. Mordecai, Spirits. All Hallows Eve, Ambition, Merlehaven. Criminal, Job. What's in here? It's locked. Oh, that's creepy. Oh, that's creepy. Shit, was it 7 or 6?
No.
Damn. To start over. Okay, we're gonna write this down. Because I'm gonna, 4, 6.
No.
God damn it. All right, chat. I'm gonna need your help. I'm gonna need your help. You have to put it in the chat. 2 2 9 2 9 8 2 9 8 6 2 9 8 6 3. Okay. 2 9 8 6 3 2 2 9 8 6 3 2.
Yes.
Oh, thank God. Okay. Now what? So what did it give me? Hello? Oh, a key. Okay. Okay. Family. File. Maybe we can go in here. Liar.
I think you're probably dreaming. Have you caught yourself asleep during your shift?
Hi, Han.
I won't say anything, but Miss Argento would not be happy. Not that she comes in ever. Get some rest. You'll be fine.
This is open. So we have all these portraits, and I'm wondering where to put them. But there's all these empty, like... Good night, Kimmy. Have a good one. Thank you so much. There's like revenge. Yeah, I don't know. Okay. Oh. Do we do this again? No. Okay, so we gotta put these somewhere.
To successfully charge somebody with murder, you need to prove that they had the opportunity
Can
to
I turn
carry
this off?
out.
I already saw that. Okay. Thought maybe he was gonna tell me something different. Passion. Fans. Oh. Oh, so maybe, okay, hold on. So maybe, see, like, this one here, murder, ambition, and job. I think we're supposed to pick the one that isn't repeated. So, like, Dominique, job isn't anywhere else. Let's see if this works. Okay, Dominique. Okay, let's look at Lilith. Ambition is there. Fans is there. Merlehaven. Okay, so Lilith. Otto. Murder. Mordecai. Looks like Mordecai. Otto. Xavier. I think fans and criminal is up there twice. Yeah, so Xavier. Haven. Sunday, I believe, is passion. Yeah. Sunday is passion. I don't know if this is right, but oh, wait. No, because Professor Myers has all three. All Hallows Eve. That's the only one that's repeated on multiple. All right, let's do this. Wait, where did I get that? July, thank you for the lurk.
Well, we spend 90% of our time training. This is obviously a lot easier now that we're no longer at school, but they used to give us time off for competitions. That didn't stop me getting straight A's, though. It's all about how you apply yourself.
Hi, King. How are you? Press space to have it full screen. Okay. So is this Dominique?
Well, we spend 90% of our time training. This is obviously a lot easier now that we're no longer at school, but they used to give us time off for competitions. That didn't stop me getting straight A's, though. It's all about how you apply yourself. Sorry, Mordecai. Could I use your bathroom?
Oh.
It's okay. I just feel a bit sick. She'll be fine. Monday's always been a bit sensitive health-wise. Mother blames the surrogate.
Okay, so no, that's Sunday.
Cloning was illegal. That's why they kept us a secret for so long. By the time they went public, it was too late to do anything about it. Most people were too curious to care anyway, though. The scientific community in particular. Father said they actually got a lot of admiration for daring to break the rules. Cloning was illegal. That's why... Our parents go to the same party every Halloween. I'm not sure we'll be attending this year, though. Things got weird last year. Half the island will be there, though, so good luck for opening night.
Hi, Ashes. How are you?
I can't remember a time when we weren't famous. I remember an interviewer asking us once if we felt like we were the same person. What sort of question is that to ask an 8-year-old? How would you even know? We have our fans, but most people just aren't comfortable with the idea of cloning. Father said it looked like he'd been poisoned. Who could do such a thing? Mother found him in the garden. We weren't even allowed to see him. No. But we share Orlando between us now, don't we? And he really is the most spoiled cat.
I don't really... Okay. Oh my god, we have to walk through... Okay. Alright.
What's Professor Myers like? She rehabilitated you after the lighthouse thing, right? I suppose you at least didn't paint a giant penis on the side of it. Would have gotten you more fans, though.
So this is Mordecai interviewing these people?
I usually plan a hunting trip for Halloween, even though it's the best time of year for sales. You'd think New Year or spring or Christmas, but Halloween is when I'm perpetually asked for Zorigami, a type of possessed clock. Kyoko taught me how they're made. She said they'd only work if filled with blood and passion.
Oh, you are creepy. Okay, so I think this is what's happening right now. I feel like... I don't know. I'm a little confused. So this must be Xavier because he's the clockmaker. Okay.
I have a famous clock. I made it for the Neptunian Theatre Company. It was a grandfather clock you could fit a body into, that then magically disappeared, as if teleported through time. Nancy. Poor Nancy.
Okay, hold on. Before we keep going... Why are these here? Does this... So maybe... Wow. Okay. I am super overwhelmed and I'm not sure.
I think you're probably dreaming. Have you caught yourself asleep during your shift? I won't say anything, but Miss Argento would not be happy. Not that she comes in ever.
Okay.
Get some rest.
Okay, so this is
You'll be
collectible
fine.
stuff, I think. All right. So I'm like in a museum. So there is a guy, Mordecai, that is dead, and we have to figure out who killed him. So that's what we're trying to figure out now, and it's one of 6 people. It's one of these 6 people. But I'm wondering if, like, the 3 things that are listed under each are, like, maybe actual clues that we should be looking at. I don't know. Let's watch the Sunday ones again. So Sunday... Passion, All Hallows Eve, and the Spirits. Okay.
We spend 90% of our time training. This is obviously a lot easier now that we're no longer at school, but they used to give us time off for competitions. That didn't stop me getting straight A's, though. It's all about how you apply yourself.
So wait, which one's Sunday? Oh, can I not watch them again?
We spend 90% of our time training. This is obviously a lot easier.
It won't let me flip through them again. Okay. All right.
Patients sign a waiver before a surgery that absolves the surgeon of any criminal prosecution. So no, I've never murdered anyone.
Ew, that's bad. That's creepy. We don't like that. Merlehaven fans. Okay. Hi, Hellcat. How are you?
I am Xavier Hahn, Melhaven's only clockmaker. And much like my life, my craft is a dying art.
I don't trust him.
Am I talking to you through Mordecai's memories? Or am I just a figment of your imagination?
Okay, so this is one of them.
What's Professor Myers like? She rehabilitated you after the lighthouse thing, right? I suppose you at least didn't paint a giant penis on the side of it. Would have gotten you more fans, though.
Is that implying that Mordecai had to be rehabilitated? I don't know. We'll see. Hashtag Dennis.
Carbon neutral cremations. Compostable coffins, but I still think that there's more we can do with the dead. You know, like organ donation and all that stuff. Mostly, I just like the planet to survive.
Okay, hold on. Let's see. So that is Lilith. And the eyes in the...
We shut on Halloween. Gets creepy enough without having a Day of the Dead, especially if the basement's full. I'll be in town though, helping kids rot their teeth. Oh, sorry. Yeah, I'll still try and make opening night. I'm definitely a foodie. Money was a bit tight when I was younger, and it instilled me with this kind of quick or hungry mentality. Tourism is booming. Visit Melhaven, the land of ghosts and fish. Thing is, people are told the hills are dangerous, and they still go. Hate picking up bodies from there. wife jumped from the lighthouse. He was just staring.
Oops! Shit. I didn't mean to do that. I meant to go full screen.
Jenna owns marigolds. In the theatre district, she does the best flowers. We're both dressing up for Halloween. She's gonna be a sunflower, and I'm thinking maybe a zombie or a cheerleader. Carbon neutral cremations, compostable coffins, but I still think that there's more we can do with the dead. You know, like organ donation and all that stuff. Mostly, I just like the planet to survive.
Okay. I am not quite sure. Okay.
Tourism is booming. Visit Melhaven, the land of ghosts and fish. Thing is, people are told the hills are dangerous, and they still go. Hate picking up bodies from there.
Okay. Oh. Different. Why is that different? Imagination. Oh. I see.
I normally.
God damn it, I keep doing that.
The
Who's
Recreation
this?
and Rehabilitation Act.
This is
2017.
Myers.
The RRA, also known as Melhaven's Prison Act. That's my pride and joy.
Get on in this giveaway if you'd like to win some keys for 112 operator, 911 operator.
He murdered both my parents.
Ooh.
And was never caught.
Ooh.
My whole family dead. I was 13. I guess it stirred a passion in me. I worked briefly for the Crown Prosecution Service in London. I thought it would be my dream job. But financial crimes were always given the strongest sentences, whilst crimes of the flesh were barely noticed. I still remember Miss Darcy's dream defense.
AJ, hello. Keep this looking so amazing. It's a strict regimen of hair care products and oils and things. Keep it looking pristine. Pristine.
You and I have a long, illustrious history, don't we, Maudie? It's so lovely that we've been brought together for this piece. Tell me, how have things been going since we last met? The security camera we installed to protect the phone box in the theatre district has itself been vandalized. I'd say it was the work of children, but they've been very precise in their destruction.
Pasta sauce in my beard all the time? That totally counts.
I normally have a group of friends over for an overly indulgent costume party. And this year's no exception, I'm afraid. They've grown attached to the decadence of it all. But if rituals should finish early, I'll be sure to visit the gallery.
Okay, so this here was telling me information about where the murder happened. And it said that we need to find someone who would have been able. All right. Okay, we can't watch him again. Am I missing? Oh, I am.
What's Professor Myers like? She rehabilitated you after the lighthouse thing, right? I suppose you at least didn't paint a giant penis on the side of it. Would have gotten you more fans, though.
I'm confused. I'm not sure. Ah, that's a different color. Cheerleader. Isn't cheerleader her? Okay, I don't think I'm even close to the right track. But
I usually plan a hunting trip for Halloween.
okay.
Even though it's the best time of year for sales. You'd think New Year or spring or Christmas. But Halloween is when I'm perpetually asked for Zorigami, a type of possessed clock. Kyoko taught me how they're made. She said they'd only work if filled with blood and passion.
He's so creepy.
Our parents go to the same party every Halloween. I'm not sure we'll be attending this year, though. Things got weird last year. Half the island will be there, though, so good luck for opening night.
Want a technical tip? I mean, sure. I don't know why this one doesn't work like the rest of them.
I normally have a group of friends over for an overly indulgent costume party. And this year's no exception, I'm afraid. They've grown attached to the decadence of it all. But if rituals should finish early, I'll be sure to visit the gallery.
Yeah, this was the only one with the blank circles. So I'm not sure why this one's different. It means you used up all the scenes. Okay. Oh, I see. Okay. So let's try this one. This is auto.
I'm doing 3 shows this Halloween, all at Marcy's, so unless they cancel, sorry, can't come.
That's what he tells all the girls.
Can you just get your mind out of the gutter for 1 minute?
Whoa, I'm just a puppet, pal.
Oh, women. I love them all.
At the same time,
I mean, they're just so beautiful and complex and basically like us, but so much sexier.
way to objectify.
I don't think I'm ever going to settle down.
He's polyamorous. They just don't know it yet.
Red flags! Red flags! Use up each one every time you play a new vid. Ah, okay.
Yeah, this place will always be my home, but I prefer living in London.
The big smoke.
Always come back for a golden hawk, though.
They sell well at auction.
They're divorced. Don't know where my dad is. Screwing his way across the planet, I should imagine.
Like father, like son.
Oh, she was stunning. Mid-20s in this gorgeous tight cheerleading outfit. It's weird, but they all like me to, do the voice while we're, so it's like they're having sex with Pip. I mean, I should be offended, but it's still me, right?
Side eye. Big side eye.
Oh, it's a privilege. I mean, it's great being able to influence people.
Into bed.
To talk about climate change and kind of generally raise awareness for things.
Like alcoholism.
Okay. Okay. Wild.
The audition's early on the 1st, so I'm travelling the day before and staying over, if I can afford it. Paris hotels are cheap though, right? Well, anyway, it means I won't be able to come to the opening. Sorry.
We don't know. We don't know where Lilith... Oh, Lilith said she was handing out candy, right? On Halloween.
Anyone can be famous. I want to be adored. Put me on a pedestal and shower me with rose petals. Adam doesn't get it. He's like a dog, happy with whatever he's given. But I need passion. I want to be wanted.
Hi, Super.
Well, it wasn't an accident. They knew the risks. He didn't even spend that long down there. A few days, maybe? He was just supposed to be collecting some coal samples. 3 months later, he was dead. Miss Moonstruck, enchantée. The name was actually Leo's idea. He owns the bar. I'm a classically trained ballerina. Never done burlesque before, but I like it. Costumes, choreographing the routines. It's not a bad way to pass the time. Until I can get out of here.
Code Yanagi tier 3 for 60 months! Thank you so much! How are you doing?
You know, I could get used to this. It's strangely therapeutic talking while you draw me. And kind of hot.
Oh.
I'm just trying to make you blush. It's no fun when you don't play along.
Okay, so they're talking to him while he's drawing them. Okay.
We've had some trouble at the lounge. Things going missing, you know. Watches, wallets. Leo's putting in some cameras, but hopefully it's nothing. I'd rather Justice Hoon didn't watch the videos. He has strict rules on decency, and I'm often very indecent.
Okay. Thank you, Tom. Okay, so this is what we're gonna do. Oh. Ah. Okay, but I don't have any more videos for tonight. I see. I get it. I feel like I might have to. Let me write them all down. Oh, wait. Yeah, it changed colors. But I don't know what that means yet. Wait, do I have auto? I don't have auto. Okay. We have Xavier and Sunday. Okay. John, thank you so much. Why did it change?
You know where I was. You called me to fetch your body from the hills.
Where were you between 4 p.m. and 7 p.m.?
In the basement, pickling that tourist.
Alone?
Yes. It's not really a spectator sport. You know where I was. You called me to fetch your body from the hills.
Where were you between 4 p.m. and 7 p.m.?
In the basement, pickling that tourist.
Alone?
Pickling?
Yes. It's not really a spectator sport.
Okay. Someone else had one. Okay, Dominique.
Miss Moonstruck, enchantée. The name was actually Leo's idea. He owns the bar. I'm a classically trained ballerina. Never done burlesque before, but I like it. Costumes, choreographing the routines. It's not a bad way to pass the time. Until I can get out of here.
But why did that not light up? And why did hers light up?
Tourism is booming. Visit Millhaven, the land of ghosts and fish. Thing is, people are told the hills are dangerous, and they still go. Hate picking up bodies from there. Carbon neutral cremations. Compostable coffins, but I still think that there's more we can do with the dead. You know, like organ donation and all that stuff. Mostly, I just like the planet to survive.
I'm so confused. I don't think I understand. Doc, do you understand? Like, why is hers lit up? You know? And why did Dominique have one light up? Dominique has murder.
Well, it wasn't an accident. They knew the risks. He didn't even spend that long down there. A few days, maybe? He was just supposed to be collecting some coal samples. 3 months later, he was dead.
The order that you click and watch matters. Oh, do I have to watch them in order? Okay, hold on.
Carbon neutral cremations. Compostable coffins, but I still think that there's more we can do with the dead. You know, like organ donation and all that stuff. Mostly, I just like the planet to survive. Tourism is booming. Visit Millhaven, the land of ghosts and fish.
No, I know, but I'm trying to figure out why she's unlocked and why they're highlighted. You know? Like, that's what I'm trying to figure out. Like, is if there's some sort of clue. But I've already done all of them for tonight, right? So I don't think there's anything. Can I go to the second night? All right.
Have you been home yet? You look... I take it nothing happened last night. If you see anything strange, you let me know. Anything, okay? I'll be in later. Hopefully.
Day 2. Okay. All right. I don't think I understand like what really happened in the first one. On the first night. Jay Ration, hello. Oh, this is different. Here. Oh. What happens at Gallery Argenta stays at Gallery Argenta. Please do not take works of art home, Sasha. All right, what do I got here? Birds depicted above the annual fair. Penguin-like creature. Marlhaven's mirrorless butterflies. Painting of purple waters engulfing fishing boats. A crystal ball that is growing a glimpse of something or somewhere. Okay. Let's see. The docks. No.
Merlhaven is still a major fishing venue, and its shores offer plentiful supplies, enough to keep the whole island fed for years. The docks pictured here are built on the very same site the original settlers landed.
Okay. This one is gonna be...
The fabled great auk was originally thought to be extinct when the last specimens were killed in 1844 on Eldey, off the coast of Iceland. But they reappeared in 1953 along with Merlhaven itself. Sadly, for the remaining auk, they were hunted to extinction again by the crab fishermen who settled here.
Oh, that goes here.
Merlhaven welcomes people of all religions, and today, Merlhaven Chapel is at the heart of the community, hosting weddings, burials, and ceremonies that mark the quarter and cross-quarter moons. Mordecai frequented the chapel as a child, up until his mother died.
Congratulations, Prime! Oh, this is the fair. Oh, no. Not it. Okay, let's see. Revenge. Doorway. There we go.
One surprising fact in Merlhaven's natural history is the dramatic increase in starlings populating the island. Numbers of these iridescent birds have massively declined on the UK mainland, yet Merlhaven seems to attract more and more every day, leading to several spectacular and prophetic murmurations. What magic power does the island
tier
hold
3,
over
41
these birds?
months. Thank you so much. The Hearstman. We have the butterflies.
The Merlhaven Butterfly Park and
Thank you
Centre
so
for
much,
Tourism
Flea!
is on the north coast of the island and is home to over 2,000 exotic butterflies from all over the world. Merlhaven has its own unique butterfly species too.
What'd you have for dinner?
A merlefly, which resembles a red admiral but with asymmetrical markings on its wings.
Where's this one go? Yeah.
Crystal balls were banned on Merlhaven in the mid-1970s, along with all paraphernalia of divination, and now only appear in painted form or behind secure enclosures for educational purposes. The triumvirate, who jointly agreed to the necessity of the new law, cited the protection of mental health as the primary reason.
Okay.
I've just had a call from Lord Barnet asking to loan one of Gray's portraits. They're having a charity auction they want a centrepiece. Could you be a love and pick one for me? Just leave it in reception, I'll call in for it. I'll be back tomorrow.
Portraits, Sasha. Okay. Jurassic World Evolution 2 is the giveaway right now. Leave an easel to in reception. I'll call to confirm how many, but it will be from the 6 muses themselves. So we have to figure out which one. Which ones? Oh. Oh. Uh-oh. Okay, we can't put it back. Can we take all of them? Let's take all of them. Let's take them all. It's fine. Jurassic World Evolution is super fun, chat. I killed Reynoshi. Okay, so there's 2 easels here. We gotta figure out which ones, right? Do we just choose random ones? All right, well, I guess I'm just gonna choose random ones. Where's the other easel? Okay. Night 2. Okay.
Something has changed.
Chat, I'm gonna need your help with this, I think. Oh, is this the same?
To successfully charge.
Okay, yeah. Something has changed. Oh, okay. Trace evidence?
In many murder cases, the killer inadvertently leaves microscopic evidence at the crime scene that is later used to apprehend them. The murder of Mordecai Gray was no exception. That Halloween, a forensics expert pulled hemp fibers from the soft furnishings and wooden floor of Mordecai's loft. They were presumed to have been left by the killer, and although their precise movements could not be tracked, the freshness of the hemp fibers meant they'd been deposited recently.
Freshness.
Forensics tracked those fibers down to one place, and one place alone. Verhaven's butterfly sanctuary. But what did it mean? Based on the decomposition of the trace evidence found, forensics believed that Gray's murderer had visited the butterfly sanctuary just a day or two before their deadly deed.
Okay. Oh, God. Okay. So let's start with Dominique. Oh, shit. I don't know what that is yet. Okay. Okay. See, Raven and Luigi. No, we are a detective today. You like my mustache? Oops. That is the wrong scene. Okay. Let's start with Dominique. Means eyes and insects. I also not sure. Do bubbles count as 5? No. It's definitely not a real pipe. There is a hole in the bottom, but there's no way, there's no hole up here. Means eyes and insects. Yeah. That's what I was thinking. Means. Okay.
I looked it up. If you dream about a snake, it means there's something toxic in your environment. But in my dream, I was the snake. So maybe
Girl,
you
you'd be
should paint me as a
toxic.
snake, Mordecai. It would be the truth. I know what I'm doing. I just don't care anymore.
Okay, means eyes.
I could feel Leo's eyes on me all night. So, later, when he was closing up, I went back out on stage and put on a private show just for him.
Eyes and insects. Jenga was so fun. I don't know about you all, but I had the best time playing Jenga yesterday. Jenga was a blast. Don't know how to burn 2,000 calories at once. Just leave the pizza in the oven unattended. Hi, Omni. How are you? All right, insects.
The Butterfly Sanctuary is my spiritual home. It's actually where I met Adam. I thought it was a sign, but it was just an open day. No entry fee. We go there a lot.
I don't trust you.
When was the last time you visited the Butterfly Sanctuary?
A few weeks ago, that was where Adam proposed.
Did you go there on Halloween?
No, it's not a sanctuary anymore. Just another reminder of how I screwed things up.
Okay. We don't have Lilith. We have Otto. So magic. Actually, let's do Sunday. Eyes, help, and paints. Eyes help paint. Xavier is means, motive. Okay. Join us for Jenga? Yeah, no. Okay. Means. This is, I think, where the puzzle comes in, is because they change, right? Okay, we can't do Lilith because we left Lilith behind. Ben, thank you so much for getting us up to Cronsberry. Gabs! Thank you, Gabs. Do you like my detective outfit today? Oh no! Ads! Oh, boo! Magic dealing means. And Myers is gonna be payment. Payment and paint? Okay. Hi! Do you like my outfit? Ben, thank you so much! Thank you! You're wonderful. G-Girl Sports, hello! Oh my gosh, thank you so much. Here, let me give you a follow. Oh my god, Waymond! Let me give you a follow. Thank you for the congratulations. I am so excited and I'm ready. I'm ready. We are going to be amplifying and uplifting women all in 2023 and beyond. I'm really, really excited. I knew when Twitch was, I feel so ridiculous talking about something serious in this outfit. Ben, thank you so much. Wayman, thank you so much. I'm the smexiest detective ever. Thank you. Thank you. I'm so excited to hit the ground running with it. We have lots of amazing ideas for this year, and I'm really honored that Twitch trusted me to lead the Women's Guild. But I've been on the platform for 6 years, and lots of experience being a woman on Twitch. It's not easy. We have to battle so many things every single day. So I'm very excited to hit the ground running with it. So yeah. All right, Waymond. Do you want to know how you meet your end? Clue style. Yeah, so I have lupus. And actually I spend a lot of my time on the platform talking about, Ben, you hooligan, thank you. I spend a lot of my time here talking about my struggles with having an invisible illness and disability, and struggling with lupus. And I run the largest, along with a couple other streamers, I run the largest collaborative fundraiser for lupus research, education, and advocacy on Twitch. Which is coming up in a few weeks, and I'm so excited. So we do a lot of fundraising for the Lupus Foundation of America here, and we do a lot of education and awareness. So yeah. So this year we have 135 streamers participating. If you're out there and you're interested in joining us, if you have lupus, or if you know someone else lupus, or if you know someone with an autoimmune disease, because raising money, so many autoimmune diseases overlap. Quite often when you're diagnosed with lupus, you're diagnosed with other things too. So when we do research for one, we really do help out autoimmune diseases across the board. We understand them more. We're able to come up with better diagnosis processes, better treatments, and hopefully one day a cure. Ben, thank you so much. Yes, please DM me. My DMs are open on Twitter, here on Twitch, Discord. If you're in TWA, you should be able to DM me on Discord. Is always positive if they can't figure it out. Okay, so here's the thing with ANA. I was showing symptoms for years. My mom was diagnosed with lupus, and they still refused to diagnose me until my ANA popped positive. I was like in the hospital, like in and out of the hospital. I was so sick. And that was when they decided to finally diagnose me. But I never pop positive for ANA ever, unless I'm extremely, extremely ill. So I hate it when I hear doctors like base their entire diagnosis around ANA, because me and then another person, 8-Bit D, she's also a lupus warrior and she helps me run this big event. She never pops ANA either, and she's always sick, you know? So we talk about that stuff all the time because the average diagnosis length for a lupus patient is 6 years. 6 years on average it takes to diagnose someone with lupus, which is absolutely wild to think about, that someone has to go through the pain, the suffering, the all the management of your day-to-day activities for 6 years without treatment. That is wild. My life is hard enough with treatment. So that's what we do with this type of event, is we raise money and we raise funds for research programs. It's incredible what they're doing with research right now. We actually just had a talk with the Lupus Foundation of America. They had a whole presentation for the stream team, and they were talking about some of the studies, the clinical trials that are happening right now, and one of them is looking really promising for people who don't respond to normal therapies. They're doing I forget, it's a really long name. I forget what kind of cells they're called, but using these certain types of cells to help treat lupus patients that don't respond to normal therapies like Plaquenil or to Benlysta, you know, stuff like that. So oh yeah, this is Bugs. He's a little monster. You just need to end up in the hospital once of blood sugar over 900? Quacks. But here's the thing too, is treatments for these types of things are so expensive. So expensive. Like, Quacks, I can't imagine, like, insulin is so expensive. I know a couple people on the platform who struggle with it, and I mean, it's just ridiculous to be able to just survive. You have to spend so much money. Thousands of dollars, no insurance, misdiagnosed. Totally. DM me anytime. Girl Sports, DM me anytime. I was diagnosed, I'm 36 years old right now. I was diagnosed officially when I was 20. I was showing symptoms since I was a young teenager. And my mom was diagnosed with lupus when I was a teenager. So when I started showing symptoms, I was able to get the treatment that I needed and all of that. But it did take a long time. And it's really hard because you have to be an advocate for your health. You have to, it's almost like you need to develop like, it's like you have to put yourself through like a college course to learn how to navigate our healthcare system. I don't know if you live in the US, but our healthcare system in the US is absolutely fucking terrible. And I'm actually dealing with them right now. They're trying to charge me a bunch of money that I don't owe them. Anyway, that's beside the point. But it's hard. You have to learn how to navigate insurance. Not only do you learn how to navigate insurance, you need to learn how to navigate the healthcare system. You need to learn how to navigate like pharmaceutical care. You need to learn how to be really, really focused and aware and diligent about things like your medical bills, because you'll constantly be charged for shit that you don't owe. Like, you have to be really on top of it. And we are not taught those things as children and young adults on how to navigate, on how to manage healthcare in this country. I have made so many mistakes and wasted so much money because I just didn't have the knowledge. And one of the things that I see a lot is that people find a treatment, but it is too expensive and they can't afford it. And what people don't tell you is a lot of times, like pharmaceutical companies, Ben, thank you so much. Pharmaceutical companies and drug companies often have like coupons or copay programs to help you pay. A really great example, I have to get a monthly infusion. Every month I have to go in, I have to get an IV, and I have to get my lupus medications. It is $10,000. It is a $10,000 infusion. I'm there and I get an hour-long IV and they charge me $10,000. My insurance only covers a portion of it. So I end up having to pay usually anywhere between $3,500 and $4,000. $10K per. Yes. My insurance pays for about $6,000 to $7,000 of it, and then I owe the rest. But what people don't tell you and what they don't advertise, Benlysta has a copay program. The company will cover the cost of your medication beyond what insurance companies will cover. So as soon as my insurance company pays that money, I have to get my explanation of benefits for my insurance and I have to send it to Benlysta, the copay program, and then they approve how much money I owe for the drug itself, and they send me money to pay off my medical bill. It's like a 10-step thing. But I end up only owing $700, $800, $900 instead of $3,500. So there are a lot of programs like that, but sometimes they're hard to find and people don't advertise them. Heartless, thank you for the 63 months. Thank you. And so, oh yeah, insurance is hard. I pay like $550 a month for insurance, for private insurance. And then I still owe all these copays and every time I get lab work, which is like a few times a month, it costs me $50. You know, I do stream full time. This is my job. This is what I do. I used to work in retail. I ran large like flagship apparel stores in Los Angeles, and I hated it. It was awful. I was treated terribly. My doctor told me that I needed to find something else and work somewhere else because my job was literally killing me. So I had an opportunity to leave, and then I started streaming full time. I'd already like streamed part time like as a hobby beforehand, and so I've been doing this full time for about 5 years now. So I'm super grateful. This community is amazing. I'm so grateful for everyone here because like I cannot stress that this community has completely saved my life. I don't think I would be alive today if I still had to work a job like retail. So, oh, that's okay, Heartless. We're just chatting, you know. You know how I get on my soapboxes. What if I marry all you guys who come to Canada? Is this helpful? Adam, yes. You need to marry every single one of us so we can all get free healthcare. Can we all live with you too? Can we all crash? Can we all be there and raid your fridge and, you know, crash on your couch? It'll be time to figure it out. Perfect. I love it. I love it. So, yes, DM me anytime. Your girl sports. I'm so sorry. My heart breaks for you because not being diagnosed is one of the worst things because you have no answers. You are probably trying treatments that don't work. You are probably getting doctors telling you that you need to eat better, or you just need to sleep better, or you need to take more vitamins, or there's doctors that are telling you, I don't know what's wrong with you, or there's doctors telling you, like, there's nothing wrong with you. Like, going through the process of getting diagnosed for something like an autoimmune disease is one of the most demoralizing and defeating experiences that someone can go through. Because you're screaming that something's not right, and no one knows your body better than you. No one knows your body better than you. You know what you feel like. You know when something's wrong. And it's sometimes really hard to get doctors to listen. I went for years going through doctors that would not listen. I actually had someone undiagnose me with lupus, a rheumatologist, someone who specializes in autoimmune diseases, literally undiagnosed me, said, you don't have lupus. Like, ma'am, I have been treated for lupus for the past 5 years. What do you mean, you know? What do you mean? I've been on Plaquenil for 5 years. And so I was like, I'm not going to her anymore. Went to another rheumatologist in the same building, and he's like, oh no, you definitely have lupus. What? Just lose some weight and take some vitamin D. Exactly, Celtra. Yeah. Yeah. What do you mean, right, Mark? My mom has arthritis. I can't imagine how bad it would have been if she had lived in the US instead of Canada. Over 3 years of supporting access to drugs to rare diseases last month, which includes lupus, and separately Canada's adding been listed to public healthcare coverage in 2024. That's awesome. Crocs, also the Lupus Foundation of America just told us in our last meeting that they are working closely with Canadian programs to collaborate on those types of things. So that's really cool. The LFA is doing a lot of stuff with Canada right now. To get a nutritionist. Yeah, it's you're cured. You are. Yes. Doc, you're cured. No more lupus. If only it was that easy for somebody to say, you don't have lupus anymore. That's good because Lupus Canada keeps asking me why I'm so buddy with LFA. Don't eat and have a nice day. Yeah. But there's so much other stuff that comes with celiac. It's not just like, don't eat gluten and you'll be fine, because it's an autoimmune, right? So like you're going to have like autoimmune responses to shit, whether you like it or not, you know? So I'm in favor of mustache soapboxes. I do have to say it's getting a little itchy because I'm like doing this. So anyway, my point is that this shit is hard. If you have a chronic illness, even if it's not autoimmune, if it's, you know, if it's a chronic physical illness, it's a disability, it's a chronic mental illness, this shit is fucking hard. It's so defeating waking up knowing that you're already steps behind healthy people. And this world is not built and does not recognize the needs for people who are sick or disabled. And we have each other. Like, that's all we have. We have each other. And so, like, we in this community, a lot of people here are chronically ill or chronically disabled. So we talk about it. It doesn't go away if we don't talk about it, you know? We can pretend. It's the same thing with like talking about the experience of women or the experience of LGBTQIA2+, or the experience of people with color. Like, it doesn't go away. Oppression and systemic problems do not go away just because we don't talk about them. So like, let's bring awareness, let's educate. So we talk about this stuff a lot. We don't shy away from tough conversations here because there are a lot of problems. Our society has a lot of problems. And if I can educate one person about lupus, it's worth it, because maybe that person's sister has been battling all these symptoms and they don't know what's wrong. And maybe that'll convince her to go get tested, or, you know, when I talk about the experience of women and equity in places like Twitch, like if I can have one person open up their perspective to what it's like being someone like me in the gaming industry, like it's worth it, you know? So felt alone. Okay, here's the thing too, is streaming is I don't want anybody to take offense to this, especially this community, but streaming is extremely lonely. It is extremely lonely. And I don't know if anybody else experiences this, and please, if you feel comfortable saying, I get super down after streams. I have the best time during streams and I enjoy myself and we have a great time and I laugh, and I've had seriously some of the best times of my life here on this platform. As soon as I go offline, I get into these like these depressive moods, because like there's something really different about like being behind a screen and interacting with people behind a screen, and then not having that. 1 second you have it and then 1 second you don't, you know? This cat. I'm so sorry, I'll be right back. Bugs had to go to kitty jail. Bugs is eating stuff he's not supposed to. So helps me with the confidence I need to push harder and advocate for my health stuff, because it's nice to know it's not just in my head. Yeah, we are literally being gaslit every day by like people telling us we're fine, you know? Hi, Alan, good to see you. So anyway, if you're hurting, you're not alone. We also have like lots of resources. I have lots of resources if you need, especially if you're like struggling with lupus. I can totally get you in touch with the Lupus Foundation of America to get you all the education materials or whatever information you need. So we do have Discord to remedy that loneliness. Yes. Yes. So also streaming is like really terrible for your mental health. It is like one of the worst jobs you can have if you want like a really stable like environment for good mental health. So, but anyway. With that being said, we are doing a huge fundraiser for the Lupus Foundation of America, May 5th through the 7th. Anybody who wants to join us can stream as little or as much as they like. It's a super casual thing, but we have an incredible time doing it. There is like huge team building that weekend. We just have like a really awesome stream team. Oh my God. Thank you so much for the bits, G-Girl Sports. Thank you. Oh, you're wonderful. You don't have to do that. Thank you so much. Oh no, Quacks! Never seen UND's content before this month, and I mean, I'm so grateful to found you too, Spectral Head. We're so happy to have you here. I actually met D through this event, this Game On to End Lupus event. All the way back in 2019, I pitched this idea to Stacy at the Lupus Foundation of America because I was one of the only people on the platform that was fundraising for the LFA. One of the only people. It was just me and just a couple other people. And she reached out to me and said, thank you so much for all that you do. And I'm like, you know what? Anonymous! Thank you so much for gifting a sub to Spectral High. Thank you. And I told Stacey, like, I'm going to do a big event in May. And I'm going to try and get a couple streamers to do it with me. She's like, great, anything we could do to help. So she helped me put together like graphics, like branded graphics from the LFA, all these things. Thinking that I was maybe gonna get like 10 people for the first Game On to End Lupus in 2020 was our first one. And we ended up having 35 people and raising over $50,000. And I was just like, holy smokes. Oh my God, Anonymous, that's a tier 3. Spectral, congratulations. You get the 2x2 cackle. I'm so sorry. You get the cursed 2x2 cackle. And we had no idea it was going to be like it is today. And we have 135 people registered so far. We still have 3 weeks left. And we would love to have as many people as possible to raise money because they are doing some incredible things with research right now. And they are always advocating in Washington, D.C. The main office for the LFA is in D.C. So they are constantly working with the government on getting funding and stuff because they are really pushing to research a cure. Oh my God, Ben. And they do a lot of like education programs and support groups for people. So if you are, if you're interested in joining us, just send me a DM. My DMs are open for it. So yeah. Okay. Wayman Wolf, are you here? Wayman Wolf, are you here? Excuse me, Lazo, we are... You better have your thinking cap on, sir. You better everything you got on, because we are detectives. I don't know if Wayman Wolf is still here, but I'm gonna still draw the thing. Okay. I'm still drawing the thing. Okay. All right. Wayman Wolf was moitered. Okay, are we ready? A moiter. Wayman Wolf. Hold on. Wayman Wolf was moitered by evil Ashy with a dagger. Wolf was really a cut above the rest. Yeah! It was Ashy. It was Ashy. We are Horatio Kane today. Dun 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 dun. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I didn't put where they were moitered, but I figured. Okay. Hi, Peru. It's good to see you. That scene is chaos? Oh, yes. Oh, yes. We are embracing all the detectives today. We got Sherlock Holmes. Bugs is my Watson. We got Horatio Kane. It can be in the billiard room, sure. Where does this go? Okay. Shall we go back to the game? Do you like my mustache? Oh, Ben? Ben needs one too? Oh, okay. All right, Ben. Ben. All right.
Let's see where you all landed.
Celtron! Thank you so much, Celtra. Okay. All right. Let's do... Okay. You'll get the idea. You'll get the idea of what this is. It's fine. It looks a little weird. It looks a little weird, but it's okay. All right, Ben. All right, Ben. Ben was moitered by Doc with a telephone. He almost got away. It was a close call. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what we're doing anymore. I don't know. I question everything. I question everything. Ben got moitered by Doc. Oh my god, I'm running out of space. Running out of space. Okay. Celtra! Celtra. Okay. That's not the right color. This. Hey, Celtra. Celtra was moitered. All right. Celtra. Ow, 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 ow. Pulling out my hair. Celtra was moitered. Celtra was moitered by Cronsberry. No worries, Gabs. Thanks for hanging out. Was moitered by Cronsberry with a rope. It was only a matter of time before Cronsberry betrayed a member of the Cocoa Club. She tried to get away, but got too tied up. Yeah! Okay. All right, here we go. I'm gonna be so punned out for like weeks after this. It's hard coming up with these. Vapor, don't you dare. Don't you dare. All right, Seltra. Where do we put you here? You gotta go. We're running out of space, chat. All right. This has got to be my favorite shenanigan. Of all the shenanigans, this is your favorite shenanigan? Coin, thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Are you ready to be a detective with us, Coin? Are you ready? The yeah really ties it together. Yeah. Yeah. All right. Shall we continue on? I forgot what we were doing in the game. I got so distracted by my soapbox and then all of these wonderful shenanigans in the chat. Okay, here we go. Okay. Coin, I hope you're having a good day. Crushing Bee Trio. Yes, Binkin. Absolutely. Absolutely. Okay, we have to find payment for Myers. Where's payment? Payment. Okay. For Myers. Yeah.
Miss Park has agreed to meet me at the lighthouse. The one that you defaced, remember? Just the three of us. You testify against her, and I will literally pay you in blood.
Oh.
Deal?
I don't know. Okay, we have magic for auto. We have magic for auto. This is auto. Okay, here. We're totally playing a game today.
I've been working on some card tricks.
It's called credit card fraud.
I was wondering if you might draw something for me on a card.
Like a phone number?
Ashley, yeah. Can I have your phone number?
I don't trust him. Oh, see, yeah, you got to do them in order. Okay. There's another payment. So, Catherine.
Miss Park has agreed to meet me at the lighthouse. The one that you
Don't trust him.
defaced,
Red flags
remember?
everywhere.
Just the three of us.
Does not pass the vibe
You
check.
testify against her, and I will literally pay you in blood.
You have to figure out the order. You have to figure out the order. Okay. So now we need paints. We don't have Lilith. Deal. We have paint, eyes, means. Wait, deal. Deal is auto. Creepy auto.
You cannot tell her that you're paying me. She thinks I'm paying you for a portrait, not the other way around. I swear, Mordecai, I love this woman, so do not upset her.
Ooh, who does he love? He's such a womanizer. I don't trust him still. Paint means eyes, means... Okay, paints. Okay, who needs paint? Myers, okay.
You really don't remember being a patient at the manor? For defacing public property? The lighthouse? You don't remember any of it?
Okay.
I've been in and out over the past few weeks. They're appealing our permit decision.
When was last time?
Day before Halloween? Whenever I turn up, they just make a big song and dance about having to clear up so many butterfly corpses.
Okay, so she was... Okay, so can I tell you that this mustache is starting to, like, come apart a little bit, and it's tickling my nose. So, Myers was there a day before Halloween. Okay.
When was the last time you visited the butterfly sanctuary?
A few weeks ago? That was where Adam proposed.
Did you go there on Halloween?
No, it's not a sanctuary anymore.
Okay.
Just another reminder of how I screwed things up.
So we need to find out who was at the butterfly sanctuary 24 to 48 hours before the murder. And so far we have Myers. Professor Myers is looking good for it. So we need means and eyes. Ooh, okay. I don't think we have... I can still unlock... Oh, by going the other way? In here? Ah, okay. So for Dominique, we need... Oh, you know what? Let's do Myers. Passion, All Hallows Eve, and Criminal. Okay. Okay. So let's do that. Passion... Here.
I have developed a 100% method of rehabilitation so that no future crimes are committed. And no, it's not death.
Thank you, Z Raven.
I have a desire to help people.
Spectral, what's the name? What's the name? I forget her name. All Hallows Eve.
I normally have a group of friends over for an overly indulgent costume party. And this year's no exception, I'm afraid. They've grown attached to the decadence of it all. But if rituals should finish early, I'll be sure to visit the gallery.
Okay. That should highlight. I got it. And criminal. I need to find her criminal.
The security camera we installed to protect the phone box in the theatre district has itself been vandalized. I'd say it was the work of children, but they've been very precise in their destruction.
Trunchbull. Okay.
I was at home.
The whole day?
I was preparing for a costume party.
On your own?
Yes. I was on my own until about 7:30.
Oh, okay. Okay, so... Okay, we're getting to business. We're getting to business.
You know where I was. You called me to fetch your body from the hills.
Where were you between 4 p.m. and 7 p.m.?
In the basement, pickling that tourist.
Alone?
Yes. It's not really a spectator sport.
Okay, here's the thing, though. Here's the thing, is that the murder happened at 3, not 4. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. Okay. Let's unlock, who do we unlock? Let's do Dominique. Ambition and job. We need to find ambition. We have job there. Ambition. Here we go.
Apparently, dropping out of a leading role a week before opening doesn't
Oh, it
go
happened
down
at
too well
7.
in
You're
the
right.
West
You're right.
End.
You're right.
I'm not going to blow it this
You're right.
time. I've got another audition on the 1st of November. A friend of mine pulled
Hi,
some
thanks.
strings.
Ambition and then job.
Miss Moonstruck, enchantée. The name was actually Leo's idea. He owns the bar. I'm a classically trained ballerina. Never done burlesque before, but I like it. Costumes, choreographing the routines. It's not a bad way to pass the time. Until I can get out of here.
Okay. What does she have to say for herself?
I told you I wasn't trying to flee the island. I had an audition in Paris on the 1st.
Cutting it a bit fine, weren't you?
I could have made it if you hadn't stopped me from getting the last boat.
And where were you before that, between 4 and 7 p.m.?
At home. Packing.
Can anyone confirm that?
No. I live alone.
Alone packing. Trying to leave. She was trying to leave. Trying to leave out of the country. I'm not having it. Murder, Mordecai, and spirits. Murder? This is for Otto.
Well, I thought my mum was going to kill my dad at one point. Pretty much why I just hid in my room all the time. Had more time to work on Pip, I guess.
Mordecai.
Have you always wanted to paint things?
Yeah, the living room needs doing.
Just, I'm not sure what I'd be if I wasn't doing this.
Lonely.
Okay, the puppet totally talks, like, says his inner thoughts, which is, like, really creepy. Not sure how I feel about that. Okay, we need to find spirit. I don't think there is. Oh, yeah, spirit. Here. No, that's not what I wanted. Shit! That was the wrong one. Here. Oh! Is he gone? Oh, it's right here. I see. I didn't pick it back up. Spirits.
I'm doing 3 shows this Halloween, all at Marcy's, so unless they cancel, sorry, can't come.
That's what he tells all the girls.
Can you just get your mind out the gutter for 1 minute?
Whoa, I'm just a puppet, pal.
Ew! Gross. Okay, Otto.
I was at the gallery from about 6 p.m. onwards.
Can anyone corroborate?
I was talking to this woman, Sasha. Yeah, she runs the place. She knew I was there.
What about your puppet?
You'd have to ask him.
Okay, so 6 p.m. was at the gallery with Sasha. We have to talk to Sasha. Okay. Sunday is Passion, All Hallows Eve, and Spirits. Passion. Passion.
Well, passion's important, but do you know what else you need? Money. Preferably lots of it. We have private courts and can afford private coaches, so we're very lucky. But it's essential if we're going to be the best in the world.
Passion, All Hallows Eve.
Our parents go to the same party every Halloween. I'm not sure we'll be attending this year, though. Things got weird last year. Half the island will be there, though, so good luck for it.
What happened to Monday? We don't know yet. And Spirits. Hi,
We
Rhino!
bought a Ouija board in New York and smuggled it back in my suitcase. We haven't used it, though. Yet. But we're going to use it on Halloween. I really hope we don't find any ghosts.
Okay. Sunday?
Can anyone verify your whereabouts on the evening of the 31st of October?
My friends. They were with me from around 6 o'clock.
Where exactly?
At my house.
And they were there the whole time? What were you doing?
Talking to ghosts. Well, trying to anyway.
Okay. Xavier. Merlehaven, Fans, and Criminal.
I thought you were born and bred here too, Mordecai. Merlehaven was discovered in 1953 by crab fishermen who had sailed too far out of the wash. Didn't just suddenly rise out of the sea.
Okay. Fans. This guy's creepy too.
I don't think clockmakers get fans as such. You're a bad boy though, aren't you, Mordecai? I jest, but you actually have a criminal record.
Criminal. Criminal. Job. Criminal.
What's Professor Myers like? She rehabilitated you after the lighthouse thing, right? I suppose you at least didn't paint a giant penis on the side of it. Would have got
Everyone get in! Jurassic World Evolution 2! Okay. Wait, why didn't it trigger?
What's Professor Myers like? She rehabilitated you after the lighthouse thing, right? I suppose you at least didn't paint a giant penis on the side of it. Would have gotten you more fans, though.
Am I doing something wrong? Weird. Okay. I wonder why. Oh, I see. So here, let's try this one.
What's Professor Myers like? She rehabilitated you after the lighthouse thing, right? I suppose you at least didn't paint a
No, I
giant
don't think I
penis on
did.
the side of it.
Not for him.
Would have gotten you more fans, though.
I mean, maybe. No, he has 4 still. There it goes.
I was supposed to go on a hunting trip, but it got cancelled. I just stayed in my house, drink in one hand, rifle in the other, waiting for Caroline to come home.
So, just to confirm, you never left Merlehaven on Halloween?
No. Like I said, I just stayed at my house.
Any witnesses?
No. Thankfully, Caroline never showed.
Ooh, okay. All right. This area is done. I wrote down my notes. Okay. So here's what's tricky is that we need to trigger someone. Okay, so who have we got? Dominique's done. So let's try and rotate one of these. Okay, we're not gonna need metamorphosis. So let's put like someone we don't need, like Dominique here.
I spent a lot of time at the sanctuary after my dad died. I actually got a tattoo of a cocoon on my stomach. Butterfly felt too upbeat, you know. We're all just works in progress.
Motive? Shit. We do need motive eventually. What's this? Another metamorphosis? I wonder if they go in order. Okay, we don't need problem either. And we don't need Myers.
Kim Park. She's spreading lies about the manor.
Tian,
We're torturing inmates,
congratulations!
starving them. Nobody reads her little paper anyway, but it's harmful nonetheless.
Means. We need a means. Okay, Xavier. Oh. And Otto. All right, let's do Otto. 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 Okay.
I've been stuck in Merlehaven of late. No work offers abroad. No work offers at all, really. I'm begging Marcy's for a spot, but they're not interested. They did talk about Pip performing, but with someone else. Christ. That's how far I've fallen.
Oh, Otto's in a bad spot. Okay. Meilu! Thank you. Are you going to be a detective with us today? Okay, so let's watch the Otto one. Let's see where he was, if he was at the Butterfly Sanctuary.
Waiting to meet someone there.
So you've been to the Butterfly Park recently?
Yeah, I go there almost every day at the moment, you know, in case she comes back.
Every day. Ah, okay. Goes every day. Okay. All right, what do we have next? We need eyes and means. Let's put,
When I am in my Vice Justice robes, you will obey me. Or else. But I'm harmless as a butterfly, really.
No, you're not. I don't trust you. I do not trust you. Motive. Okay, so they do go in order.
He was dead, drowned in the Aurora woods. I think Jason was murdered. like your mother.
Eyes! We need eyes. We need eyes, right? Yes! Sunday. Sunday, Sunday, Sunday. Okay. Go. Here.
Monday's not been sleeping well at the moment. She keeps having nightmares. Father's been monitoring her brain activity, which sounds excessive, but I suppose he's just concerned.
Eyes. Help. Okay, we need help and means. Okay, wait, who needs help? Sunday needs help. Sunday needs help. Okay. Green Castle, hello!
She's completely into the Mexico thing. She's been courtside in a wheelchair telling me how to improve. Well, she's been barking orders and bashing my serve, but you know what I mean. I actually think it might be helping.
Paint! Need paint. Eyes. Sex. Paint. Here we go.
Well, you don't need both of us here for the painting anyway. I can pretend to be her. Let's see, she would sit like this. Oh, Sunday, can you fetch my cardigan? I'm so cold. Was that mean? That sounded mean, didn't it?
Ooh, she doesn't like her. Did she kill her sister? Maybe she killed her sister.
Do you ever visit the butterfly sanctuary?
My parents were working there. Not anymore, though.
We think the murderer visited the sanctuary sometime in the days leading up to Mordecai Gray's murder. We found fibers at the scene.
Well, as I said, my parents worked there, so there was probably some cross-contamination.
Seems suspicious. Means, motive. Okay. Oh, I get it. Oh, is that? I think that's the order. So means is after problem. Okay. What's after deal? Uh-oh, I think we're in a situation. We can do another auto one.
Layla was a fan. We slept together for a while until she got pregnant. I mean, I probably would have stopped either way. the kid didn't make it.
Oh, damn. Man, okay.
I'm fine cutting people and using syringes, but needles were Caroline's thing. I used to spy on her, dancing to old records. She loved the sound of the needle scratching the vinyl.
Something about him. Motive?
I need to understand why you put blood in the paintings. I saw you measure it out quite carefully before mixing it in with the paints. Is it some kind of blood magic, Mordecai?
Takes their blood?
You say the hills changed you, but in a good way? I've dealt with patients who have been to the undulating hills. It cooks them, turns their insides hard.
What? Okay.
I'm a patron at the Butterfly Sanctuary. Obviously I go.
On Halloween?
No, not on Halloween. Actually, not for a few weeks. I am so behind on my work.
And what work is that again?
Making clocks. I'm a clockmaker.
Okay. So here's who we have that's good for it so far. Okay. We have... Okay, Xavier does not have an alibi. Lilith does not have an alibi. Dominique does not have an alibi. Otto does. And Professor Myers. Okay, so Xavier... Xavier, Lilith, Dominique. And Myers. Okay, so those are the 4 people that don't have alibis, okay? Hi, Sunshine. Myers did go to the Butterfly Sanctuary within that time frame. Dominique did not. And Xavier did not. Otto goes every day. Sunday's parents work there. Okay, so the only person we don't know is Lilith. Okay. All right. So I think we're done for the night. Because we don't have Lilith's portrait. Okay. So I'm curious to know more about what's in here. Okay. All right, let's end the night. Let's end the night. Okay.
Did you see the police are reopening Gray's murder case? They're talking to all the suspects again. That's going to make his paintings extra valuable, so pay attention tonight, in case anyone's thinking of helping themselves. It's funny, eh? Why do artworks become more valuable after the creator dies? Strong sense of British irony, I suspect.
Right now, Myers is good for it. Everyone else is not, but we don't know about Lilith yet. See you in the morning, okay? Ew, that's creepy. We have to put the rest of the portraits up. Spectral Spectral, you think it's Myers? Myers is good for it. Myers is good for it. It's good once I figured out. Once I started figuring it out. Okay, the fair. Okay. Bye, Ultrax. Have a good one. A doorway.
This was the last painting from Gray's dream period, and the last piece he worked on before the 6 portraits that preceded his death. Doorways are said to represent passages and the transition from one life to the next. Notably, Gray was recorded saying that he'd passed through a gateway through which he could not return.
The Hearseman. Ah.
Steve Stewart famously transported the dead in a distinctive blue station wagon until a macabre car accident in 1992 robbed him of his life and his head.
Oh.
Since then, several sightings of a decapitated man driving a blue hearse have given rise to the legend of the headless hearseman.
Coco is not here today. It is Detective Confession. We are here solving crimes. Solving crimes. Okay, the lighthouse.
Merlehaven's picture postcard lighthouse was built soon after sailors arrived on the island and was tended by lighthouse keeper Leon Knoll for an incredible 53 years.
It does not blow
Leon's
bubbles.
retirement in 2010, the lighthouse stopped working, and any attempts to fix it have been in vain.
Okay.
Mordecai Gray appeared to have a strange fascination with the building, and it appears in several of his works.
This room is filled up.
Native to Merlehaven, the wild boar is generally harmless, though sometimes still hunted for sport. It's a frowned-upon activity that the triumvirate continuously consider banning, and Gray was against the hunt too. His painting aimed to bring more eyes onto their plight.
Okay, all right. So I think that this, the carousel is the fair.
On the 16th of April 1953, the crew of a fishing trawler first discovered Merlehaven Island. This day would come to be known as Merlehaven Day, the island's birthday, and every year it's celebrated with the arrival of the Orc Fair.
Okay, and then this one must be Revenge.
Revenge of the Lake Woman is another work from Gray's dream period, depicting a woman rising from the lake in Aurora Woods. Some people speculate it's semi-autobiographical, as Gray's mother drowned in the same place when he was just 5 years old.
Okay.
Hey, could you set aside a couple of Gray's portraits for me, please? Just leave them in reception. One of them's going to be going on a permanent vacation, so don't pick your favourites. Thanks.
Okay. So we got to get rid of 2 of them. And we know for sure that Otto and Sunday are not good for it. Sunday. Oh no, not her. Okay. Who are we? We work in this museum. But we're trying to figure out who killed the artist his name's Mordecai. We're trying to figure out who killed the artist of all these works. Okay. Night 3. Why is Sasha so angry? Okay.
Find the crystal ball.
In the crystal ball. That's fine, but we need to do Lilith first. Oh, that's open over there. Okay, let's do Lilith real fast. We have Metamorphosis.
We're spreading ashes at the butterfly park now. It's become the #1 dead zone. I keep imagining butterflies eating ashes and growing little human heads. It's not as cute as it sounds.
Mordecai is the one interviewing them, though, because he's painting them as he's interviewing them. Magic. Magic was over here.
He pushed both kids over, then jumped himself. Told them that they could fly. Grief makes you do crazy things if you ignore it. Mr. Britton is in hell now.
Good night, Jay. Thank you so much. And the last one is insects. There was an insects over here, I think.
Yesterday, I scattered Sarah at the butterfly park. She was an entomologist from London Zoo. Another victim of the hills. I wonder if the butterflies are studying her now.
Okay.
I was there the day before Halloween.
Ah, she was.
It's a popular resting place.
How do you stop yourself treading in the ashes?
I don't.
So if we tested the shoes you're wearing now...
They'd say I'd been to the butterfly park.
Okay, so Myers and Lilith are both good for this. All right, let's listen. Symbolic rituals, okay.
It's common practice in murder investigations to hide certain details from the press and public, so that if anyone comes forward to confess, they can quickly be ruled out. For the murder of Mordecai Gray, Justice Hoon decided to leave out one very important detail indeed. A symbol that had been drawn on Gray's forehead in blood. According to Merlhaven mythos, the symbol belonged to the Luxyrus cult, who believe spirits can tangibly interact with our world. Cult members secretly recognize each other semantically by pairing two colors together whilst talking, like purple-blue sky, to alert others of their presence. The symbol drawn on Gray was a warding spell, meant to stop spirits returning in corporeal form. However, it had been drawn incorrectly and could instead trap a spirit in the material world. Our murderer must have known about that symbol and how to use it, albeit not entirely accurately.
Okay, here we go. Oh, also, we haven't figured out what this is yet. We still haven't figured out what this is. So that's something. Yeah, it's different. It shuffles around. Sunday was trying to talk to spirits, yes, but she has an alibi. We have to figure out what this is, too. Oh. My memory is so bad.
Yes.
I don't know what those do. But they gave me a key. I think you can put one of those red balls in there to give you another try. All right. I gotta figure out... I don't remember seeing these symbols anywhere. Oh, does it tell you which... Oh. Okay. I think you gotta try and, like, figure out... None of those are correct. Okay, 3 of those are correct. So now... Okay.
No.
Damn, okay. So... Oh my god. This probably isn't the best way to do it. Let's try again.
No.
Okay. Okay, so 2 of those. How are we supposed to know? This isn't like... Zunder! Thank you so much, Zunder! How's it going? We're doing puzzles.
Oh, no.
Damn. Thunder, hello! Thunder, are you here to solve crimes with us? We're doing the puzzles. Oceanity, hello. Morris, hello, good to see you. Welcome on in. Yeah, they show which ones are correct.
Oh, no.
Okay, so these first 2 symbols are correct. God, okay, that's not the right ones. Okay. God. Oh, scene, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. There we go. So it's not that one. Not that one. Maybe it's this one?
No.
Damn. Okay. Oh. Okay. So this one is that, and then this one. So this one is maybe this?
Yes.
Let's go! We did it! Got a key. Okay, so we need to Myers and Lilith. So Lilith, we have cheat, greed, and jealousy. Cheat, greed, jealousy. And for Myers, greed, jealousy, jealousy. Okay. Cheat. Oh my god, I think we're wearing the exact same hat. Zunder. I love it. Rubik's did it. Rubik's does all the crime. Yes, absolutely. Oh. Oh.
Higgins was, seeing things that weren't there. Hallucinations. He'd often point in the middle of a wall and say there was a room behind it. I think it was probably the sledgehammer incident that got him fired. Oh, sorry, quit. Not fired. I've said too much.
Okay. I feel like I lost one of my keys. There's another door. Somewhere. Here? Yeah.
No, they don't. What you're talking about is more likely psychometry. I felt the same thing when I was working the night shift. I could pick up a painting and it would show me a memory of itself. Perhaps it's really strong in you, and you think that you can see it. Don't freak out. Stop touching the paintings.
Okay. GT, hello! How's it going? Well, what? I got another key. I got one here. Am I missing a room? No, I guess I opened them all. Okay. All right, here we go. We need a cheat. No cheat. Okay, so maybe a greed. Saw greed. Oh, here's a cheat. Okay, this is Lilith.
Food for alibis. Jenna joins me for dinner quite a lot and she loves it. Loves it. You can't get what I'm serving anywhere else.
Okay. Greed. Greed is after blackmail. So where's blackmail? Blackmail's here. So we'll do Dominique.
I was bluffing. No one would have believed me anyway. You're a celebrated artist. You have all the power. Who am I?
Okay. Greed. Let's do Lilith.
It wasn't kids. I staged the break-in. Her daughter said she wanted to see her mum's body, but I'd already eaten the kidney and liver. You'd think everyone was doing transplants by the state of my mortuary.
What the fuck? What? Bruh. That is... All right, we need 3 jealousies. Jealousy is after steal. Okay, so we'll do Dominique here.
I asked Leo how he thought I stole from customers while I was performing. He didn't have an answer. I asked to see the security footage to prove it wasn't me. He couldn't even look at me.
Okay, Lilith. You weirdo.
People kill animals to eat them, but they won't eat things that are already dead. Instead, we think it's better to spend all that energy incinerating them or filling the planet with burial plots.
Okay. Lilith, it does not pass the vibe check. Hi, Di. How are you? My money's on Lilith, I think.
It's familiar. Like, childhood familiar, but no, I don't know what it is or what it's supposed to be.
Moo!
Could you draw it?
No.
Thank you for the 9 months.
And I wouldn't use anyone's blood. I respect the dead too much.
Oh, maybe it's not her. She didn't do the 2 colors together. You know what? You might be right. Spectral. It might be Myers. It might be Myers. Okay, hold on. Myers needs greed. We need to see what greed is. Squeegee! Greed is after blackmail. Put Otto here.
I need him back. They hate me performing on my own. Even the Chronicle said, "Rest in peace, Otto Pipistrel, survived by his beloved and slightly less misogynistic puppet."
No, this isn't it. Oh, it's symbol. Blackmail greed.
I drew him on his feet to protect him from evil. Didn't work, did it? Let's imagine that Pip is a bit like a smart speaker and can pick up everything you say and report it back to me. You know, stuff like transumption, cloning, supernatural powers, and so on. But wait, before we talk about this, let's talk about Kyra.
Who's Kyra? All right, Myers.
I killed them. I asked them for different wrapping paper. We hadn't run out. I killed my parents.
And now we need jealousy. Jealousy is after steal. Oh, here's a jealousy here. Okay.
Justice Hoon lost his marbles years ago. Can barely form a sentence.
Margot, hello. Good to see you.
I've been the head of justice all this time. And it's very efficient. If I need a new law, I simply pass one.
Okay. Always after power steal. So if there's power, is there a steal anywhere? I don't think so. I think power is probably the way to go. Yeah. Okay. So we're gonna have to put... We'll put Javier here.
The young girl. Who is she? And what does she have over you? Whenever I see you with her, your head is bowed. And it looks like you're taking orders. Caroline convinced Mother to change her will, leaving me as sole beneficiary instead of the Orc Society. Before we married. I'm not the greedy one.
Okay, jealousy. We have to play this one again.
Justice Hoon lost his marbles
Thunder, thank you
years
so
ago.
much. Have a great night. Thank you.
Barely form a sentence. I've been the head of justice all this time. And it's very efficient. If I need a new law, I simply pass one.
Okay. All right, Myers.
It's a warding spell.
What's it for?
It prevents spirits remaining here after death.
How do you know that?
Education.
So you know how to draw this?
Yes.
So you also know it's wrong.
What? No. Let me see it again.
Okay. So I think it's Myers.
Perhaps you could paint me again. And sell that one instead. I could wear even less next time.
Ma'am!
Whichever would make the most money.
Ma'am, please! Oh, these bonus rooms don't use up eyes? Ah.
Apparently, Layla's family have a source that says the drugs she took were mine. I wonder who that could be. Mordecai. I feel like maybe if you disappeared, they wouldn't have a case. I already paid him money.
I'm not repeating that word. At worst, it's transumption. Consuming their bodies to let them pass on to a better place. You think they want me to pickle them? I assure you, eating them is better for everyone.
Oh my god, ma'am. Please. Ugh.
It's the blood in the paintings, isn't it? Somehow, that's how you're doing it. Making us see and hear things that aren't there. You're trying to steal our souls.
Okay, there's some weird shit going on, you know?
Monday Finch tells me you're not a good person, Maudie. Whatever could she mean?
Okay, let's go. So we think it's Myers, right? Because she knew what the symbol was but didn't know it was wrong, which it was wrong, right?
Things only go missing on nights I'm performing. Leo said it's because everyone's got their eyes on me. It's funny how the cameras haven't picked anything up. Maybe it's because they've got their eyes on me too. I am very distracting.
That stuff with Layla, it's made me a pariah, so Pip gets all the offers nowadays.
Yeah, I kill less people.
I'm not really in the right headspace to perform, anyway.
Yeah, he's sober.
I'm a bit miffed they didn't want me to do the voice, though.
Yeah, me too, pal.
The puppet's weird. The puppet is weird.
The butchers agreed to settle lab-grown burgers, but she's not happy about the celeb ones. We've already paid for the stem cells, though. Wouldn't you like to eat a minor celebrity?
God, you weirdo!
It's fortuitous I live nearby, but Melhaven only has 1,000 inhabitants, so everybody is pretty close, geographically speaking.
The Baconian is looking for someone to paint their ceilings. Would you like me to recommend you? We can meet up in the theatre district once I have the details.
Okay. Bacon is all I heard. Ah, okay.
The key is to be desirable, but just out of reach. I can tell it's working when they can't keep their eyes off me. Especially Leo. It's fun. Even Adam sneaks in sometimes, though he claims he doesn't. He thinks I don't notice. Miss Moonstruck brings out a different side of me. She doesn't care if it's taboo. She just does what feels good.
Okay.
So there's this woman that comes to all of my shows, and I don't know anything about her. And I mean all of my shows, like here, London, Montreal, Cologne. And she's caught my eye, but every time a show finishes and I come out to look for her, she's just gone. Like, disappeared.
Who is it?
People can't just be happy anymore, can they? There's no zen. Enjoying just being. I wish there was some way I could just speed up the grieving process.
I'd like to live a long and fruitful life, but I've inherited type 3 von Willebrands and type 2 diabetes from my mother. That's not a great combination. Nick my toe before bed, and tomorrow you shall find me a grave man.
I've stopped using the word criminal to describe people at the manor. They're all just patients to me, waiting to be nursed back to health. I like the way they look at me when they're fixed.
Okay. What are these?
I can
Extra?
slip into something else if you'd like. I brought a reddish burgundy set with me.
Please.
It's the sexiest bone in the body. Your imagination, I mean.
I'm good, thanks.
Nothing's more desirable than forbidden fruit. That's why I like teasing them. Give them the teeniest glimpse. And it's all they can think about.
Okay, so are these opening up? These might be opening up these guys down here. Yeah.
Rising from the ashes of grief like a corseted phoenix from the flames, Dominique found her calling, performing burlesque at a local bar. She set pulses racing with her daring act under the watchful eye of her boss, Leo McIntosh. But all was not well, as patrons of the Moonstruck Lounge suffered a string of mysterious thefts, with the perpetrator appearing to use Miss Moonstruck's show as a convenient distraction.
Okay. Huh. Why does she have it and no one else has theirs? So you probably have to unlock these as you do multiple runs. I get it, but I wonder what these purple ones are.
I've got no idea. I've only ever known stand-up with Pip.
Maybe we should see other people.
I'm not sure I could do a real job anymore.
Yeah, roving hands.
Oh my god. Okay, I can't do hers.
If it's all in your mind, then you're essentially talking to yourself. How will you solve the murder this way?
Yeah, I have multiple purple ones.
I think you're a very talented and special person. Keep clicking and poking things, if that's what you'd like to do.
I'm lucky. My old flatmate persuaded the producer to give me a chance on another show in Paris. Sherry is my biggest supporter. Sorry, Cherry.
Okay.
Lose
Mark.
Nah, Pip's not a great cheerleader. We travel around a lot. Don't stay too long in any one place. I mean, I get a lot of action, Mordecai, from fans. Must be the same for you. Is it? The same for you?
I can't. I cannot.
I've never seen anyone as fascinated by clocks as Kyoko. Her passion for it was contagious. You're just curious what it looks like, aren't you? I'll bring it next time.
So there's this, he makes a clock out of blood. Like a weirdo. Were those the only purple ones? There weren't any purple ones in here, right? I don't think so. I think those were the only ones. Oh, there's huge replayability with this. Okay, those are the only purple ones. Wild. All right. Do we all think it's Catherine Myers? We all think it's Myers, Professor Myers, right? Because she doesn't have an alibi. She doesn't have an alibi. She was at the butterfly sanctuary the day before the murder, and she knew about the symbol. You don't think it's her? Who do you think it is? Because here's the thing. Here's the thing. So, here are all the people, okay? Hi, Madrid. You're still suspicious. Okay, but here's the thing. Sunday has an alibi. Can we arrest Lilith on general principle? How are you doing? I'm good. Good. We're being detectives today. Okay, Super says Team Sunday. But Sunday has an alibi. Okay, okay, you know what I'm gonna do for you? Hold on. Oh, I don't have Sunday here. Myers did not double colors. You're right. But Sunday has an alibi. She was not... People were with her at the time of the murder. And Lilith didn't know... Yeah, we didn't see any double colors.
It's familiar. Like, childhood familiar, but... No, I don't know what it is or what it's supposed to be.
Could you draw it?
No. And I wouldn't use anyone's blood. I respect the dead too much.
Okay, and then here's Myers.
It's a warding spell.
What's it for?
It prevents spirits remaining here after death.
How do you know that?
Education.
So you know how to draw this?
Yes.
So you also know it's wrong?
What? No. Let me see it again.
So here's the thing, Prime. Is the very first clue that we got is that we need to make sure that people were available in the time and the place. And Sunday has friends who were with her before the murder. So that's why we got rid of Sunday, because she has an alibi. She wasn't available during the murder. The only people that were there during the murder were Myers, that were alone and don't have an alibi. Is Myers, Otto, and Sunday, and Lilith. Those are the 4 people. I'm sorry. No, that's wrong. That's wrong. The 4 people that don't have an alibi are Myers, Dominique, Xavier, and Lilith. So Otto and Sunday are out. The people of those 4 that were at the butterfly sanctuary were Myers and Lilith. So that's why we narrowed it down to those 2. So I'm going to say Myers. Doc, did you get yours correct? Welcome back, Tom. Good night, Evan. What's going on? Oh. Oh, okay. We're gonna take... The murderer is... This is the murderer. All right, here we go. 3 nights. You get 3 nights.
I was at home.
The whole day?
I was preparing for a costume party.
On your own?
Yes. I was on my own until about 7:30.
Yes.
I've been in and out over the past few weeks. They're appealing our permit decision.
When was last time?
Day before Halloween? Whenever I turn up, they just make a big song and dance about having to clear up so many butterfly corpses.
Yes.
It's a warding spell.
What's it for?
It prevents spirits remaining here after death.
How do you know that?
Education.
So you know how to draw this?
Yes.
So you also know it's wrong?
What? No. Let me see it again.
Yes.
Dead men can't talk, Maudie. Now, be a good boy and put your head back for me. That's it. That's it.
Can you believe they've solved Mordecai's murder? After all this time? You said it was them. Maybe you should get a promotion. Security guard? Nah, detective more like.
Detective
Good job.
confession!
I'll see you when you're next in.
Yes! Yes! We did it! We did it! We solved the murder! Let's go. Hi, BBN. Wait, who are all these other people? Wait. Oh my gosh, there's more acting. Oh, you gotta put the urns in there. I didn't do that. Oh, man. Blueful, yeah, we did it. We did it, we did it. Okay, this was so good, Doc. The urns carry over? Okay. This was so good. What did you guys think of it? Oh, DeVecchi. I was saying it wrong. I was saying D-A-Vecchi, but it's DeVecchi. Wait, is it D-A? Yeah, DeVecchi? I want to make sure I say the name right. I liked it. Yeah, oh, let's see. Killer caught. 21% completion. Oh, look at how much character lore. This is awesome. Yeah, really cool. I'm gonna see what the other games that they have. All right. How do we feel, chat? Do we feel like we were successful? Look at my mustache. It's starting to get disheveled. It's starting to shed. It's been through a lot today. I hope you all had a good time today. This was super fun. It was between this and the Case of the Golden Idol, but I think the Case of the Golden Idol is longer, right? So I'm glad we did this because this was the perfect amount of time. It will be a different story and kill. Maybe not story, but it'll be a different killer. Yeah. It's starting to go. Yeah. BC Boys music video? You like my bow tie? No one said anything about my bow tie. No one said anything about the bow tie today. I think the bow tie puts it all together. Does it still retain the flavor? Was completely different. My fancy choker, yeah. Yeah. Okay. Chat. And with this, Sim Week comes to a close. Sim Week 3 comes to a close. It was a week. It was a week. Thank you so much, everybody. I know this was like a lot happening all week. I mean, look at all the stuff behind me. It's wild. Sim Week 3 is finished. I personally think that it is the best of all the Sim Weeks. Sim Week 2 was really good, but this one was spicy. So, Laszlo, we're gonna do King of the Castle for Gotel. So on Sunday, we're playing Goose Goose Duck with the LFA. Crocs! We're doing Goose Goose Duck with the LFA, and then afterwards we'll do a King of the Castle run. So yeah, we're gonna do it for Gotel. I've decided. Crocs, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. Okay. All right, Crocs, let's think. Let's think. Okay. What we're doing. This is oh, here it is. Okay. All right. Crocs? Okay. All right. Crocs was moitered. absolutely moitered by Mark. By pushing him down an elevator. Man, he really got the shaft. Yeah! Dun dun dun! All right, Crocs, going up. You're going up. I'm so sorry you got moitered by Mark. Where do I put ya? Where do you go? Okay. I sort of just want to keep this scene all the time. It's so good. Threw it together real fast, you know? Okay. Crocs, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. We are going to find someone to raid. This is out of control. What is happening behind me is out of control. Can we talk about this? Like, I hope you all understand. Like, there is so much behind me right now. Okay? This is... When we do stuff like this, it's awesome that you all come by and hang out, because I know that this is not my normal content. We play games I wouldn't normally play. So the fact that you come by and participate in all the shenanigans that we do for Sim Week, I'm very, very grateful. Shadow Chair, hi! I'm extremely grateful, and thank you for making Sim Week so special. Cash, thank you! No. We're detectives. We are Detective Confession. Where am I? Oh, here are my glasses. I gotta put my glasses back on. Gotta put my glasses back on. Okay. Cash, thank you so much for the bits. Moiter, yeah. So thank you all so much for being here. We're gonna get back to regularly scheduled programming this next week. We definitely are gonna do some Darkest Dungeon. We're gonna do some more Terraria because we still have to. Cash, thank you so much. Thank you. Hi, Darth. Oh my gosh, we solved the murder. We did. We're gonna do some more Terraria this week. I don't know if we'll get to speedrunning or anything. A lot of it's gonna be setting up for GoTel. And yeah, so that's the plan up until GoTel. We have lots of fun things planned. I'm thinking about I'm still debating it, but I'm thinking I'm going to be doing Zelda 2 crowd control. Cash, thank you so much for tuning in. Thank you. We're thinking about Zelda 2 crowd control. Thinking about maybe touching on Demonologist for a Scary Day. And then we'll do King of the Castle for Community Night on Sunday. I didn't mean to do that. All right, chat. Let's go find someone to raid. Let's go raid someone we haven't raided in a while. How about that? Let's see. We have options, my goodness. My goodness. You know what? Let's go say hi to Sassy. No! Oh, Sassy just went offline. Damn. I literally clicked in and it like immediately went out. Okay. Rear Gangster, thank you so much. Thank you so much. We're gonna go find someone else to raid. Oh, that sucks. That sucks. About Sassy. Okay, we're gonna find someone else. Find someone else, find someone else. Okay, I know who we're raiding. I have someone. We're gonna go say hi to Sassalia. Playing Breath of the Wild. Let's go over there. We love Zelda. Let's go over there. Sass is wonderful. Sass is such a huge advocate for marginalized communities on Twitch, so let's go over there. Let's go say hi. All right, let's yeah, Sassalia. I think I just call her Sass. I think that's how you say it. Okay. Oh, we need a raid call. Ooh, my clever people in chat come up with a raid call. Maybe like we mustache you a question. Excuse me, we mustache you a question. Yeah, we're gonna do that. I decided. There we go. There we go. That's our raid call. Rare, thanks for hanging out tonight. I appreciate it. I know that you're busy. You know, I know that you're busy. So I appreciate you hanging out tonight. I'm not so Sherlock about this raid command. Oh my gosh, you can do that too. Tian, you could totally post that. Okay, we must ask you a question. Okay, let's go over there. I will be back on Sunday, 4 o'clock. We'll probably do Darkest Dungeon on Sunday because your girl is tired. Let me tell you, I don't stream 5 days. Doc has me on a very, very strict schedule, okay, for Sim Week. And let me tell you, I am exhausted. I'm just saying. So, it'll probably be Darkest Dungeon on Sunday. But I appreciate you all so much. Oh, join the Discord. Join the Discord. If you're not already in the Discord, we would absolutely love to have you. We have a good time in there. We have hooligans in there too. Okay, Sassalia, we're gonna go. Here we go. Good weekend to rest up while I'm traveling all day tomorrow. So not really much of a relaxing day tomorrow. But I thought about maybe not streaming on Sunday, but we need to get through Darkest Dungeon. We need to get through it. So yeah, I have to go do family stuff tomorrow. So thank you all so much. You are wonderful. I appreciate it. I hope you all have a wonderful weekend, and I'll see you on Sunday. Bye.